All right, welcome everybody. Phew, it is freezing. I was like, let me blow my nose, yo. I do apologize. My nose won't quit running. I'm raspy. I'm on my second cup of coffee. Whew. Plenty of ice. I brought one home the other day. I had an instinct it was gonna rain. So Thursday when I went to the grocery store, I was like, let me get one with no ice and no nothing, just straight cold brew and espresso, and then I'll break it down. So I still have that much left in the fridge. Welcome, Polybug. All right. For some reason, it would not let me download the thumbnail until after the stream. But hey, we're horizontal, not vertical, so we're cooking with fish grease. Look what we got. Old Big Turkster. These are the Big Turk minis. I found these on Amazon. Guys, I know it's silly. I've always wanted to try these. So good old Amazon came through. I was going to get one of the bars and they were so expensive. And then they had like 10 packs and I was like, what if I don't like it? I still got all these holiday treats for us. So welcome everybody, welcome. Man, have we got a lot to get to. I had a busy week. I was like, oh my gosh, they probably wonder where I'm at. So we got the big old Turks to try. Don't let me forget along the way. Thank you, Five. I filmed 2 hauls before this. I was like, knock these hauls out. So I went ahead and I'll show y'all what I got going on. I just got jammy pants, but I got the American Eagle Mean Girls Fetch Collection. So wait for that tomorrow. I'll put that out. My hair is frizzy as can be, but I thought, hey, I'm just in the house chilling. Look at what we got going on here. It's like a spirally type, stringy type situation. All right, y'all. Well, I was waiting for everybody to get in and get situated. Man, have we got a lot to get into. So our girl, let's see here. I was cooking dinner while this came up. This is called the plus size. Now, are you ready? I did skim through this. Thank you, guys. Welcome, Bedazzling. Great to see you. Bedazzling, was it you? If I'm not mistaken, one of you guys sent me a Bedazzling kit a while ago. And I was organizing craft stuff the other day, and I bought some new bins. And I'm gonna start getting into some of that this winter or spring. You know, I say this winter, but you know me, I'm a slowpoke. You know what, Fran? It's all good, and I'm not saying that I'm perfect, and of course the situation was horrible, but a lot of people are misconstruing things. A lot of people, you know, like I said, the situation was absolutely horrible, I'm not going to lie, and I handled it poorly and he did too, but a lot of people are adding things that aren't true, saying things, mixing in like they were there. I wasn't there. I read the records. I've talked to his mother. I know what happened. So let's move on from that. They're going to have their opinion, and like I said, what I'm frustrated about is people are adding things, you know, they're adding stuff to really make people try to turn on me more. That's where my frustration. And like I said, I did handle it absolutely poorly, and so did he, but I guess it is what it is, and I have to deal with it. So let's move on. Okay, so this is weird. Now, if I took you guys shopping, quote unquote shopping, welcome everybody, wouldn't you want to at least say, let me find something that I've already hauled. Okay, y'all seen this from my Christmas haul. If I took you into TJ Maxx, okay, this is with anybody. This is my problem with anybody that does store walkthroughs or quote unquote shopping videos, okay? If I say, hey guys, and I'm just using this as an example. I know not everybody's here for makeup, but it's the closest thing I had. We're going to go to TJ Maxx today, okay? And we're going to look at makeup bags. That's what I need. That's what we're here for. We're just going to float through the home goods, and we're going to look at makeup bags and the beauty supplies. And I'm winging around the camera, and you guys are like, I can't see. What's the point? If I'm flinging the camera around and not showing, hey guys, look, I think this is the makeup. Now again, I'm using this example. I got this for Christmas. This is the bag that I'm going to go with, but here's the other bags. Hey, Lisa, you know what? I get that way. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Lisa. I broke into the Big Turks. I held on to these for about 3 days, and last night I was like, I'm gonna have me about 2 of these, maybe 3 or 4 between us. I held on to these and held on, and I was like, I gotta do it. I needed something up here, and I woke up and I was like, I just need a little something. Welcome, everybody. But if I showed you guys, we're going into the store, and this just isn't with Foodie. Exactly, Neb. This could be any channel. I try to even do this. I've taken you guys to Kroger's. Welcome, everybody, and showed you, hey, this is the Halloween stuff. I try to really pan around to show you guys, hey, you may not have this in your store, your state, your country, but this is what there is. Here's these. Here's the price of it. Maybe you want to go to Amazon and find one. You can quote the price and see what they are here at the Kroger. I cannot stand, like I said, it's not even Foodie, when people are like, hey, would you look at this? I can't see it. Look at what? You've swung it around and I can't see it. So that is a big thing that I try to really set and say as a viewer, here we go, guys. This is this. Would you look at it? These are the Big Turk, guys. These are the... I don't know what size bag, but I try to show what's the point of me taking you in there. Same with me doing a haul. Here's the lipstick, or here's the jewelry piece. You want to see what it is. There's no point if I'm flinging shit around and you can't see it. Hey, check out these earrings. What's the point? So that's where my problem lies with channels that do store walkthroughs, quote-unquote hauls. So this is called plus size clothing shopping, okay? That's what the title of this video is. Grocery haul and desert walk with camels. Now, our first, this could be with any channel. I try to watch. What is my title? Welcome, everybody. If I'm showing you guys a more haul that has 2 items, 2 different companies, I sit and think in my head, okay, I'm doing a Bath & Body Works haul, and I might throw in a pair of Crocs, but mainly this video is Bath & Body Works. So I'll title that the first. So keep this in mind. The first part of this is plus size clothing shopping. I'm plus size. I know a lot of you guys say, Kaya, you're not. I am. So if I'm going around as a viewer, as a content creator, and I'm typing in plus size clothing shopping, I want a video. Now, I'm guilty of this. I will throw other stuff in. But I want to put mainly in the beginning of my title what the main percentage of this video is. If it's 10% shopping, then maybe I should put my grocery haul in front of that, then put the shopping. She's really been bad about this lately. Well, here I'm going to talk about diet stuff with y'all, but then I'm going to add my other grocery haul. Well, what is it? Are we going to talk about diets for 2 minutes, and then the majority of it is shopping? So I think you guys get what I'm saying here. So let's just get right into this. Let's waste no time, because we've got a lot, I'm sure most of you guys are caught up, but we're not going to go through every video, but we're going to talk about little things throughout that we've missed along the way. So we're setting at 97.8. I think it was at 97.7 last time we checked. So we're up another 100. Now, strawberry over here. Strawberry Charms. I'm with you on this. Remind me to read the comment when we get to that part, because I don't want to spoil it for some of you guys that haven't seen it. I just thought of something too. Strawberry noticed what I noticed. All right, let's get into this. So we're hitting in at the 33 mark. You know what? We're going to watch this. We do 7.5, but we're going to watch this at normal speed, because we're going to see how much of this is actually shopping our title. So remind me to change it once we get going. We're going to hit in at 33 seconds at regular speed. So we are at the home center center point. It must be a mesh of stores. So it has Splash, the Baby Shop, Shoe Mart, and Lifestyle. Now, we've seen the Baby Shop in her mall thing, but I'm not honestly familiar with the rest of these stores. I'm going to be honest with you. I am going to be honest with you. I'm not familiar with Splash. I don't have kids, you guys know that. And I'm not familiar with Shoe Mart or Lifestyle. So I don't know what these places are. So here we go. Look at where I started at. Now, I have noticed something that we're going to discuss right quick, so I don't have to pause it quickly. They went to a farm the other day. How many people caught that? Welcome, everybody. How many people... Oh, remind me to get... We got 2 coffee items to review, and I forgot them. But that's okay. At least they're not setting out. I'm not pulling a foodie. I'm just shaking up my... I put some pumpkin pie spice on it, and then a product we're going to review. So, sorry, I'm not trying to annoy you. You know what, Adele? I have done that before, believe it or not. I have donated hair when I've gotten it cut. One time I shaved my hair. My mom had a brain aneurysm and had to get her hair complete. She didn't have to, but it was most of it with her brain aneurysm. So I shaved my head with her. So yeah, great idea. Okay. What does everybody think? We haven't been buying nothing lately. Well, groceries, obviously, but we haven't been buying anything. It is, Charlie. That's what I said. I don't know what we got going on today. It's kind of like a stringy, strandy type deal, but we haven't been buying anything. Welcome, everybody. We haven't been buying anything. We didn't. Now, do you need to buy everything? No, you don't. But I found it was a missed opportunity, but we'll cross that path when we get there. We're going to just go through. We're going to watch all of this, minus the scammy on the beginning, but we're going to blow through some of the parts of the other ones that we've missed along the way. All right, sorry. I'm not trying to ignore or annoy y'all. I know it's annoying, but pumpkin pie spice on creamer. You know what, Fran? I got really hip to those when I did cut all my hair off and donate it. The clip-on ponytails, you guys, are really good too if you have thin hair, a little bit of volume. And I used to have dreadlocks. And when I cut out my dreads, I didn't have much hair left at all. So the clip-on ponytails are a great option. They really are. Or you can get the ones that you can, like, maneuver yourself. I'll tell you guys a quick story time. When I danced is when I cut out my dreads. I do, kitten. I do get to the point. You're more than welcome to hang out. We're talking about hair. We're getting there, believe me. We're getting there. Stalling like crazy boring. Well, I'm sorry to bore you, kitten. There's probably a million other channels that have covered this. When I cut out my dreads, it was obviously fragments of hair. So I was dancing at the time. So I did like wigs. And then once, at first, I didn't even have enough for clip-on ponytails. So great option if you have thinner hair. Great option if you just want to add some volume. All right, let's get to it. Yeah, kitten, you're going to be real disappointed here if you're in a hurry for this. Because there's about 2 minutes of shopping. So let's get to it, y'all. You're going to be pretty, if you think I'm boring, you're in for quite a treat. It's so is wild, and it's something that I don't do on other people's channels. I've never been guilty of that. I never go on anybody's channel and say, come on now, get to it. It's their channel. It's not the Foodie Beauty channel. Are we doing a Foodie Beauty reaction? Yes. Is this Kaya Simon's life? It's mixed in with my life as well. So if you would like to watch Foodie Beauty video, she's got you ready and covered. Okay, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Welcome, Fluffy. Welcome. All right, y'all. Here we go. Off shopping we're going. I don't really know what else to say, but you'll see in a minute. You will see in a momento, my friends. Sorry, y'all. I haven't been on in days, so my setup's kind of wonky. Okay, here we go. We're hitting in at 33 seconds on normal speed because I want you guys to see the quote-unquote shopping and the vibe. Feel the energy in this. Feel the energy. Feel the energy, too, of this.
Shopping center, they have American sizes up to size 28, plus size. So, and they have a sale right now, 60% off. So I'm going to go check it out. All right, let's go.
Okay, up to 60% off. Sorry, they got a weird angle. That's what I love about my swivel here. It's really handy. Up to 60% off. So up to, but let's continue here. Let's move on. Okay, so these are cute. These are cute. Sorry to pause, but like I said, there's not much shopping, so these are really cute. There is some really nice stuff in here. I really like these, you know, that have the fake water in them, and there's some nice flower options. So I'm sitting here thinking, and I'm like, okay, you've got tan furniture, those red flowers, you know, everything doesn't have to be matchy-matchy. I get it. You want contrast. You know, you see, I got a little bit of everything going on. You know, some may find it tacky, but I try to stick to the theme for most part. These would have been a great option. I'm sorry, and this is only my opinion, I don't like the red flowers. I don't like the red flowers. So these, you could have, there's some nice lanterns as we're about to go in a minute. There's some little, you know, boxes up here, you know, that you could put the candles in. Really cool little knickknacks. No, off we go. Off we go. Off we go. I literally made cheeseburgers 2-5. I literally made some brisket and cheeseburgers. They're like a ground beef and brisket. I was like, I'm turkeyed out, y'all. I am turkeyed out. I need a real burger. Welcome, everybody. So we picked these up exactly, Matt Bernard. She picks these up and looks at it. Tons of cute little stuff over here, nice stuff here, but no, not at all. Not at all. No, off we go. Really cute little, like, that's cute. Those are nice. Super cute stuff. Oh, Fran, that's a great idea. I love the, let's go back. I love the little lantern type dill box situations. Look at these. Pull y'all over a second. Look at these really cute, just little lantern. That's nice. A little like, look at that. Something like this. They've got those one things with lights. Nope, nothing. Nothing. On we go. I'm like, dude, there's some cute options here.
Wow. I really like this.
Okay, time out. She likes this. Does anybody want to... her and white is not a good combination. I steer clear, you know, I got a white tank top on, but this would be the last thing I would pick if I was her. Here's the thing. Foodie doesn't have a lot of clothes, which is fine. I get it, it's not her jam. Home stuff isn't her jam. Pretty much, not to be a dick, but food is her jam. Yet not, Matt Bernard, the vibe in this is, but wait, you're really going to see the vibe here in a minute. Stay clear from white. I got a white tank top on. You guys rarely see me in white, okay? But here's the thing with Foodie. When you have no clothes, I know most of you guys know this, you want to get some wardrobe staples. Now, I wondered this the other day. Are those the only pants she has? We never, ever, you see Mom laced her up with a couple hoodies and Canadian, a couple sweaters. Are those the only black leggings she has? That has got to be a nuisance to wear the same pants. Oh, now, do I have favorites? Absolutely. Welcome, Jenny. But we never see her by yeah, Ames. No, white is something I would steer clear from. I would get some basic everyday pieces that I could wear. I would get some staples. Yeah, Argotti. I really wondered that the other day. I'm like, why don't you get a couple different pairs of leggies? Okay, y'all, here we go. Now this, mind you, this is shopping is our title. Plus size clothes shopping, my friends. Shopping.
Okay, here's the curve. Slash curve, so this is the plus size section. Not that big here in the store. Online looks like it's bigger. I love this top. Wow. I'd like to get some trousers. Some light trousers. But I don't know if I have my size.
So why? I don't understand this. Why not get a couple things? Oh no, y'all, Belle's trying to get in. If it's up to 60, yeah, Fluffy, she looks freaking miserable. This is a shopping video. You titled this shopping. Hey guys, look at these pants. Look at this shirt. If you guys, I'm not going to get anything, but check this out for you guys. This is called Splash. This is the store. Non-sponsored if you guys are interested. So this is what I wonder. This is what I wonder. Turbo Toots, bye, see you later. And it's not, the bottom part you got wrong, buddy. Bye. And Turbo Toots, I know you're from Foodie's channel, so toodaloo. The bottom part, you're wrong, so. Sorry, y'all, I apologize. I'm like, is there nothing in her size? Is it more expensive than she thought it would be? Like, watch the vibe here in a minute. Like, it just, she's miserable. I don't know if she's out of breath, if she thought the stuff would be cheaper. Again, if they didn't have her size, but watch the vibe here. I'm going to go back a little bit. So if you want some pants, you've got a pair right here. What's wrong with these pants? Hey guys, I like these pants, but I'm going to go see if they have my, I'm thinking Angela, because it doesn't, I mean, just her whole vibe in this just goes south. It's like she holds up the pants and she's like, eh. So I don't know if she thought maybe the stuff, since it was going to be up to 60% off, welcome Nikki, was it going to be cheaper? Maybe it's still too expensive. Do they not have her size? She said it goes up to a 28, I think. Oh, I do too, Angela. Yeah, shopping is not her jam. But if you're going to take your people on a shopping adventure, at least act like you're happy to be here. I think so too, Amy. I do. I think so too, Adele. I think that too, Lisa. I think it's a combination of everything. I don't get it. You titled this shopping. Your whole vibe in this is just, blah.
I think the selection is better online.
First off, y'all, I apologize. The volume, is horrible too.
I think the selection is better online. I might have to go online. Well, I guess I'll shop online. Time to go.
We started in at the 33-second mark. 33-second mark. It is 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Why did you... I would have put grocery haul first. So here's my thing. Welcome, Boza. The problem is that sometimes you got to dig for clearance. I'm not going to lie. I think we all know that. She just, if it does not pertain to food, she does not give a shiznai. She just does not care. There had to be something in there. You're wearing the same couple shirts and the same pants over and over. You said in Canada you wanted enough underwear for 7 days a week. And you needed bras. I get it. Clearance is slim pickings anywhere. But there had to have been something. Something. She just doesn't want to take the time and look. I'm sorry, but if I even, sometimes I wear a 2X in some stuff. It's, some of the first that goes. But, it's you gotta dig through it. Exactly, Nikki. Hey, it may take me a minute, but I need a pair of new leggings. I'm gonna find me a pair of some kind of pants. She just does not, if it ain't got to do with food, okay, so on to the next one. She says, hey, gotta shop online. All right. That was our shopping. That was our shopping. That was our shopping. So you can tell by the vibe that she's I mean, look. She's ready to go. Mean to tell me, look at this, y'all. Look at this. There's got to be, I'm gonna pull y'all back. Look at all this here. Stacks of stuff over here. Look at that. That looks like the one shirt she's got. Yo, is that where she got the shirt? Look at that. That looks like old flannel, old black and whitey. Look at all this. Racks and racks and racks. Look, some nice little sweatshirt, fleece type sherpadille situations. Stuff back here. This looks like... got a little bit of stuff over back here. You cannot tell me there's stacks of pants. You could have found a little something that, just to get through. Hey, something, I know my viewers, I'm on stream, I'm on video constantly. Exactly, Nikki. Just the vibe. Look at it. I mean, you could tell she does not want to be here. She really just doesn't. She could have found, I guarantee y'all, I could have found something in there. I could have pulled together a little something. She's not even looking at the side. Look, go back, hold up. When we pan over this way, there's a shit ton of gray sweatpants. Even just to wear around the house something different. Those, right there. Look at all those gray sweatpants. There's a ton of them. A ton of them. That could be two. That could be two, Charlie. But I'm like, dude, why did you even come here? That too, Happy Chappy. That too.
Well, I guess I'll shop online. Time to go. Lemon mint from Latifah, my favorite.
Okay, so we got the plastic on the visor. I'm like, is that on her side or just his side? Is that... we got no seatbelt. Now, time out. What's wrong with this picture here? What's what's wrong with this here? He is filming as they're driving. He is, look, we are in full speed straight ahead. I'm going to pull y'all back for a minute. He is driving and doing a side shot of her. Just to show, welcome Net Detective. We've seen this drink 50 times. Lemon mint's her favorite, we know. So, and able to get that shot, welcome Black French, and able to get this shot, he had to pan over. You have your own phone. Why couldn't you just pan down with your phone and said, lemon mint, clip that in somewhere? We've seen this drink 50 times. Why not? Why do we need to take our eyes off the road when we've seen this drink? So we're going to do a dangerous shot all over a drink that we've seen 50 times. Make that make sense. So not only are we doing a dangerous shot, but she has no seatbelt on. She has no seatbelt on. Exactly, Fran. They have those things that their phone goes in. Why is he Hey, 1 second right quick, guys. Let me turn my phone back on to get this shot of us driving down the road with the drink these people have seen 50 times. Make that make sense. The phone was off at this point. So he not only clicked, the camera part on and panned to her as he's driving. And as he's driving, she's got no seatbelt on. For something that we've seen 30 times. So she went from a bad mood to, oh, lemon mint, it's my favorite. Now that we got a drink and some food, we're good to go. We're good to go, y'all. We're out the store, we're sitting down, we've got a drink. We're happy again. We're happy again.
Sour because there's not much sugar in it. Excuse me.
Now, how we went from shopping to goats is beyond me. Clothing, literally, we're 33 seconds in the beginning. When we stop at 2:20 on the clothing, you could have walked us through the store. Even though you didn't want to, we're looking at some goats now. How we go from goats to shopping is the shopping was pretty much clickbait. The shopping was pretty much non-existent. You could have kept this filler content of the goats, and I would have rather looked at the store. Now, don't get me wrong, the goats are cute, but it's a shopping video. But here's some goats, y'all. Here we go. We just seen goats at the park the other day.
Hi. Guys, I apologize, but I had to mute the original sound here on the video as I forgot to put my wind noise buffer on my mic, so the wind noise was way too loud. So here I am once again visiting the camels in the desert. I really don't know why it makes me so happy to come here. It's desolate, there are no people, mostly only camels. I find these animals...
I didn't catch that. It's desolate here. There's mostly camels, no people. Well, Foodie, you're in the middle of the desert. I don't think many of us thought that there's going to be a bunch of people. Now, I'll tell y'all this. For as scary as she is, and as non-daring as she just trots right on up to these camels. I'm waiting one day, and I don't wish bad upon anybody, but these animals don't know you. They're not your camels. They're not your buddy's camels that are, you know, hey, I visit them once a week. They're used to me. These are somebody's camels. So I'll give her that. All her fupa balls are pretty big in this area of just, she's like like one of y'all just said, the camel whisper, honey. Maybe that's her calling y'all. If the YouTube thing goes south, it's the camel whisper. She's the camel whisperer. Miss Kuwaiti pageant. What we want to ask you for the Miss Kuwaiti YouTuber pageant, what is your talent? My talent today, guys, first off, I say hi really well, and I like to pose a lot in awkward situations. But my real talent, guys, for the talent portion is I just strut up in the desert, and I just run up to these camels, and haven't got spit on yet, shit on yet. Well, that's for at home, the second part. Sorry, I had to do it, but haven't got a good get. You got to be careful. I think y'all know this. We're not freaking two again. I think y'all know that walking up to strange animals, you got to be careful. But hey, it's the camel whisperer, y'all. It's the camel net detective. I'm telling you, she's got bigger fupa balls than I do. You know, you got to let an animal smell you. And exactly, friend, keep your distance. You know, hold on. It never fails that we get caught on the computer cord. It could be a great stream, and off we go. Okay, so camel whisper. Somebody needs to hit his little bows with some, they do spit, Nikki. Absolutely. They do spit. They do. Absolutely.
Be super cute and docile. I know they have a tendency to barf on people, but so far, knock on wood, this has never happened to me. If it does, well, ew, but until then, they are super cute. I was surprised to learn that they get sustenance on eating these little brittle desert weeds. Hardly looks nutritious, but it must be. They are large animals, after all. I did some walking with them for a bit. These ones were not as friendly as some others I have come into contact with previously. No camel hugs today. Ah well.
He's like, what do we got here? I smell a stench of tuna. Tuna sandwich. Is that a bit of barracuda mixed with ricotta? I don't know. What is that? Very strange smelling human. Never smelled human like this before. It's the barracuda mixed with the tuna fish sandwich for me. Mixed with a touch of ricotta. I don't know. Very strange human. Very strange, very strange. Very strange. Welcome, Teresa. Not really, I'm sorry, y'all. I had to. The camel was just... Now, watch a minute. Like I said, I skewed through this. Give it a little tap here. But here, she gonna run up behind... not run. She's gonna walk up while this one's got its little leggies turned. Now, you gotta watch with horses, mules, donkeys, goats. They'll kick behind, and it's not going to be pretty. I don't care what size you are. It's not going to feel great. So she goes a little bit further up here. I'm like, be careful there, Foodles. Now look at this. She's getting closer. Like, be careful, bud.
What? They're trying to eat me.
So she's not, like, see, she just tripped up there for a second. This camel could just do a, yeah. I don't know, like I told y'all, I'm allergic to horses. We didn't know that when I was young, but that was one thing that I was always told is, don't get in their blind side. Do not get in their blind side. Fluffy, that crossed my mind too, Fluffy. Wasn't the one time that she came out to the desert for the camels, she got sick as shit that night or the next day? Do y'all remember that? She got really, really sick. Remember, like, no joking, actually sick. And people were like, did you wash your hands? Did you remember you were hanging out with the camels touching your face? That crossed my mind, Fluffy. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Hound Lover. People were like, do you think that maybe the you touched your face? And I mean, look, she literally trips up here in a second. Watch, she kind of stutters her step. And I'm thinking, dude, you're right behind this guy. You know, I don't wish bad upon anybody. I'm just saying what could happen. Watch, she kind of stutters her step here in a minute, and she has got her back towards this Joker. I'm thinking, buddy, we all were taught, or supposed to be taught, don't get in a big really, you don't get an animal's blind sight. You just don't. Now watch, she'll stutter her step here in a minute. He's backing away. That means back away. Touched her face.
I decided to leave them eat their dry desert weeds in peace and head out back into the city to get some groceries. Here comes the haul. Snakes up here. Alright guys, so for this segment of the vlog, I'm going to show you a grocery top-up. I know you're thinking, you just did a bunch of groceries. We usually do groceries, or trying to do them like twice a month. So yeah, we were just due for some things, especially breakfast staples and some meats and stuff. So here we have a cute cat. Yes. All right, here we have some olives, black olives, some Syrian makdous, which is like a marinated mini eggplants stuffed with nuts and tomatoes and chilies and stuff. Very good. Some ice. Those cans over here are full medames, which is like fava beans with like spices and tomato. I have a huge can.
Okay. Shit on a brick. Why do we get the ice out? Was that just another thing to fill the tank? Now, hold up before you say, wait a minute, Kaya. I, believe it or not, just did a review of some cups where I did an ice challenge to see how long the ice lasted in these cups. But, hey, I just want to let y'all, you could have said, hey, I got a bag of ice, it's in the freezer. Check this out. So, you're telling us about these cans here. Crack one of the plastic open. They're in plastic, I want to say. Yeah, so these are 4 cans, or 7, I'm assuming. Hey, guys, these are fava beans mixed with yada, yada, yada. Here's what they look like. If you're going to tell me what's in it, show me the label. How many of y'all want to see? This is the big Turk, guys. There you go. Kaya, can we please see the label? Kaya, can we see, can we see the label, please? So just half-ass in it. I'm sorry, or half asparagus in it. You just showed us a fucking bag of ice. Come on, man. Take this plastic off and show us what the hell it is. If you're going to sit here and give me a description of it, show me what it is. And I don't understand why the ice is just chilling, melting on the table. So, hold up a minute. Let's go back here. So here's a regular size can, right? This is a family size, economy size of grape leaves. Now, if anybody, Neb, if you can do me a favor. Neb, if you have a chance, that's if, you know, you're not doing laundry or anything. I didn't have time to look it up, I do apologize. Neb, if you could go back and do me a favor, and when was the last grocery haul posted? I should have did that before on stream, I do apologize. Or anybody that's just chilling and has another device. When was this other grocery haul posted? I cannot believe some of these items that we're about to see again. Yes, when was the veggie haul posted? What, 2.5? Neb's going to check it out right quick and then we'll get back to it. But we're halfway through. Well, we're almost more than halfway through this. Okay, thank you, Charlie. Thank you. 9 days ago. 9 days ago, my friend. Okay, Neb says as well. Thank you, guys. 9 days ago. Thank you, Sherry V and everybody. 9 days ago. A week and 2 days. Now go back in your Rolodex in your head. Remember the stacks of pita bread? We had 3 or 4 bags of pita bread. We had that big ass chunk of butter. It was probably about, what, a pound of butter, a pound of raw butter. Get ready. We had a salad dressing. Now, I'm saying all this because it's going to make sense. We had a French dressing, and then we had a mayonnaise. I don't know about that yet, Adele. I haven't seen any salt. If they're out of salt, I'm throwing in the towel. If you ain't making salt scrubs or doing salt baths, ain't no way. That's salt, yo. You know I love a good salt, but what the hell are you going to do with 3-4 bags of salt? Yes, thank you, Net Detective. The 5 bags of cheese. Okay, get ready. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome, Dr. Kiki. Did you add? I'm not a doctor, but would take a look. Welcome, little Vegas girl. Did you add that, or has that always been on there? That is fucking hilarious. Excuse me, freaking hilarious. Did y'all see Dr. Kiki's? I said not a doctor, but would take a look. Dude, that is spectacular. See these names? Somebody came in here, remember the other night, was like, freaking trolls. I see a lot of troll names. Who gives a shit what everybody's name is? But that is good. Look at the pita bread, my friends. 1. I can't even, okay, 1, 2, I want to say 3 so far, and they look like they're set. So each bag has 6 pieces in. Each bag, so we've got, okay, 12, what's that? 18. There's 1, 2, 3, and each bag has 6. Dude, okay, so let's see here. And I'm being petty. I know we ain't got shit to do. It's snowing. I'm chilling. We're on my second coffee. Let's do it. So, 9 days ago. So let's just do a little math here. I am here. Here you go, Dr. Kiki. I would do math, but I'm not a mathematician. You know what, Shannon? You would be bored, love. I kind of just, well, actually, I do make a lot of variety. I do stick to a lot of turkey, but I do make a lot of variety. You know, I'm not going to lie to y'all. Grocery hauls are not my jam. Now, I do like farmers market hauls. I think I did one in the summer, and I never put it up because I was afraid y'all would be bored. I do like farmers market and like hauls. Do you? Shannon, I got plenty of other hauls. But I do like, say, like, I tell you what's a cool haul that I did. I did a Amish cheese haul. Remember the cheese fudge? I like intricate things. I don't want to just show y'all, here's a can of black beans for my chili. I like, you know, hey, I went to the specialty store, check this out. Like, those are pretty cool, but I don't want to just show y'all, here's a can of black beans, here's a thing of ground turkey, but let's get back to it, my bad. Get the damn ice in the freezer. Yes, Shannon, it was an Amish country, I think it's called cheese fudge, way back, probably 2 years ago. Yeah, Adele, stuff like that. I'll take you guys into places sometimes that are like specialty stores. I took you through I did a cheese haul when I got home. I packed a cooler. And then I also did like a walkthrough of the store for you guys. Okay, so we got more pita bread. Let's do a little game here since we're, I don't know, Dr. Kiki. She won't show us. She said they're fava beans mixed with something. That's why I was like, turn the freaking label around. I don't know. I just literally said that before you came in. I'm like, you're going to tell us what it is, but you won't show us the label. Let's play a little... Do you want to play a game? In my soul voice. Let's play a game. Okay. Yo, as you can tell, I'm all jacked up on coffee, espresso. And it's snowing, and I ain't got do tomorrow. Well, I might. My grandma's like, hey, Mike, welcome, Lydia. She's like, I might come in town. I'm like, oh, no, don't you get your car stuck, Granny. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's play a game. Okay, we've got pita bread. Let's do a Staples. We've got pita bread. So we got 9 days ago. 9 days ago. So let's do repeat items. So we got pita bread. I don't think we got those beans last time. So we got pita bread on our list here. We've got pita bread. Okay, pita bread.
And stuffed grape leaves.
Let's start over for those here.
Oil, actually, believe it or not.
We're gonna.
Oh, for this segment of the vlog,
we're gonna start over for everybody coming in. Okay, we've got nuggets on our list. Let's put nuggets. Hold on, y'all. Y'all are killing it. Okay, let's play I Spy. Let me put y'all back so you can see too. What do we see? Okay, we've got nuggets. We bought nuggets before. Now we got or wait, is that 3 or 2? Okay, we've got nuggets. We got more cheese. We've got more labna. Cheese. We've got more eggs, which, you know, I get the eggs. What else do we see? Oh, we've got 2 more juices up here. Remember, she had 4 on the table and said there was 6 total. 2 juices. We got more tuna, which I could see the tuna, but we'll just put it on our list. So we got 6 cans of tuna. Got a dressing. You guys are right. Another dressing. Let me write that. Dressing. Okay, so we've got dressing, we got that. We've got tuna, we got that on our list. We got the nuggets. We've got the cheese. Oh, butter. This is butter, I want to say. We bought butter last time. Butter. Okay, let's continue. So, welcome, everybody. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 items that we got 9 days ago. Yes, I got cheese on the list. I know people are like, Kaya is over there making a list. Hey, I'm like a kid. It's a snow day. I might have something to do tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. My grandma thinks she can get her car out of her driveway. I'm like, I don't know about that, Grandma. I don't think it's a good idea. My grandma cannot set in, yes, snow games. There we go. My grandma is not like me. Now, I don't like to be in the house forever, but can I kick it a day or 2 or 3? I got plenty of stuff to do around here. Your girl's been going through clothes, getting my consignment stuff up. I can keep myself entertained. Yes, 5. It is, I'd say it's about that deep, and it was snowing earlier. Grams will try and get that car out. Now, you could say, Kaya, why don't you help her? I don't have anybody with a snowplow, and my four-wheeler is not here. Because I thought about getting one of those blades for my four-wheeler and keeping the four-wheeler at her house, but she doesn't have room in her shed with her mower. And it's not here. I didn't want this four-wheeler to be in the weather, so it's not here. Okay, my bad. Let's get to it.
Show you a grocery top-up. I know you're thinking, you just did a bunch of groceries. We usually do groceries, or trying to do them like twice a month. So
now she catches herself here, y'all. She says we try to do them once a month. So she almost says once a week, but she catches herself and she says once a month. Or wait, did she say once a month or twice? Hold on, y'all. Let me calm down. This coffee, I'm like do.
Groceries, or trying to do them like twice a month. So yeah, we were just due for some things, especially.
Wait a minute. So twice a month. Oh, Grandma Hound Lover is, she is just, I'm like, I don't think it's, man, me and Grandma almost got into a car wreck the other day. Dude, this guy, you know how, like, you're just going along, this guy came out of this gas station, was like, and I was like, oh, dear God, it would have totaled my grandma's car. He comes up on us, he's got this big truck, and he's like, yeen. I couldn't get the light, but I cannot stand that. Like, be courteous. You're the one that pulled out in front of her. She wasn't even going slow, dude. He almost fishtailed us, and I was mad. He was, like, revving his engine going beside her and, like, giving us dirty looks and, like, revving up, and I was like, she's a fucking 85-year-old lady. She wasn't even going slow. Don't act like that. He, like, gets in front of us, and he's, like, brake checking, and then he's like, yeen, when he pulled up beside before he almost hit us. I'm like, get over yourself, buddy. I can't stand people like that. Like, leave her alone. She's not bothering anybody. She was doing what she was supposed to.
Breakfast staples and some meats and stuff. So here we have a cute cat. Yes. All right, here we have some olives, black olives, some Syrian makdous, which is like a marinated mini eggplants stuffed with nuts and tomatoes and chilies and stuff. Very good. Some ice. Those cans over here are full medallion.
Okay, I'm gonna, you know, I've been real steady about this. It is stupid. It is petty. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It's silly, but I'm just talking about. 5. It was, I mean, he just was like, I was like, dude, calm your tits. It's an old lady, like, and I'm being honest, you guys. Sometimes she does go slow. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to sit here, but she was just going down the road like normal. He was pulling out the gas station, and there's, like, coming out, and he, like, I mean, he just damn near, I mean, the back end of his truck went, whoosh. I mean, it was close. I mean, it would have did some damage, but thank goodness, whatever you believe in. I mean, she, thank goodness, sometimes she'll punch the brakes. I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. That's the worst thing to do, Grandma. But she sped up a little bit. I was like, thank you. Okay, now this is petty and it's silly. I'm not going to lie to you. But this is why I'm saying this. This is petty and this is silly. You know what's crazy, Neb? The street that it happened on is literally where the sheriff's station is. Me too, Shannon. I'm like, hey, she wants milk. She wants milk. She's like, I'm getting pretty low. You guys know milk is Grandma's kryptonite. I'm like, Graham, I told you, I really think it boils down to she just is sick of staying in the house today. She knew the other day when we went to the grocery store that it was going to snow. I think she just wants out. Okay, let me get back to it. Now, this is petty, like I said, for the 50 times. Sorry, I'm coffeeed up. I'm glad to be chilling. I missed y'all. Now, check this out. This is just me being petty. But this just shows you how she'll lie about the silliest, stupidest things. Now, this is mayonnaise, okay? What does this say, y'all? What does that say? Original mayonnaise. Original mayonnaise. Now, I've caught this in both grocery hauls. But when she comes back on camera and she's telling us how she makes the tuna, she says light mayonnaise. When she does her quote-unquote healthy videos, she'll say, I did the tuna or da-da-da-da-da with light mayonnaise. Now, I know it's silly. It is silly. But why? Where's this light mayonnaise? You have showed in your grocery haul regular mayonnaise. Why lie about something like that? If you don't like light mayonnaise, just say it. But in no grocery haul, this one and the one prior, there was no light mayonnaise. If you're buying mayonnaise again, it just showed you used the last one in the last grocery haul. There's been no light mayo. Why lie? Just say, I don't like, yeah, Cece. And I know people are going to say, God, Kaya, you are petty. You have nothing. No, I don't have nothing to do right now. It's snowy. It's Friday night and I'm hanging out with y'all. Exactly, Neb. If she doesn't like light mayo or buy light mayo, hey guys, I had 3-4 teaspoons of regular mayo. It is what it is. And like you said, Neb, mayo at this point is the least of her worries. Oh, I tell you, I never thought of that. I never thought of that. You could be right. Maybe she's saying light is in light. You are right. I never thought of it. See? Look at y'all. Maybe she's saying like a little bit. Like I tell you just said. That could be true, Nikki. I never thought of that. Yeah, light mayo is, I'm not going to lie, like calorie, like low-fat mayo. I can cut corners on a lot of things, but I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't like light mayo. That's one thing, y'all, that I cannot cut corners in. I like Duke's. I like Hellman's. I really like all mayo. But I'm a Hellman's girl and a Duke's girl. But I did try when I went down south. I got some... I like to go to different stores, and I did pick a pink pineapple up, and I reviewed for you guys. I need to put the video up. I got some Blue Plate mayo that I brought home to try. I guess that's their thing in Louisiana is Blue Plate. So I did. It was great. It kind of reminded me of Duke's. Have y'all had Blue Plate? I had never had it or seen it. But I picked up a pink pineapple. Actually, Neb, my mod, is who hit me to pink pineapples. Yeah, I'll put up the video. I was thinking about it today, actually. Yeah, Neb, my mod here in the chat, she hipped me to pink pineapple. I had never heard of it. But I cut it to y'all, and I'll show y'all. I made a video for y'all. Very interesting. If you can get your hands on one, it's very good.
Which is like fava beans with like spices and tomato. I have a huge can of stuffed grape leaves that will last a while, actually, believe it or not.
I don't believe it.
A whole bunch of fresh pita bread.
Okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3. Does this look like another bag? It kind of does to me. I'm sorry. If y'all are in a hurry, tonight ain't the night. I'm playing. I'm kicking it. Yeah, that's another bag. So 1, 2, yeah, there's the twist tie to it, look. Yeah, if y'all are in a hurry, I'm chilling tonight. 1, there's, okay, look, this is the package for that one. There's the twist tie to that one. There's one coming up over here, and there's the twist tie to that one. 4 bags of pita bread. What's that? 6 times 6. 32 pita breads. 32 pita breads. Yes, the pink pineapple is different. It's a lot sweeter. I'll put it up the video so y'all can see it. 32 pita breads. That's nuts. Or excuse me, 36. Thank you, Polybug. 9 days ago. So what would that be? You would do a pita. Okay, there's 2 of them. They showed the pita. They eat the pita for their breakfast, so that's 2 for breakfast. 1 for each. So let's do the math. How many days would it take them? I think they bought 4 or 5 bags last time. 9 days ago. So how many, what, 2 a day? Two, yeah, pita is a little pricey around here too, unless I go to the specialty stores. Exactly, Jaden, and welcome. It's like, damn, dude, like a whole restaurant-sized can of grape leaves. I mean, it's a healthier option, but it still has rice in. So it'd be, okay, Polybug says a bag a day. I love pita bread, don't get me wrong. But she's got to come to the conclusion that just because this isn't takeout, it's, you know, grocery food. That's another problem that we've come to face with the pot pie. She's got it in her head that if it's homemade, it's healthy. That's not the case, because we're going to see here, there's another fucking pound of butter. Foodie, what the hell did you... Dude, I have a tub of butter. I got Country Crock. I think it's like the olive oil one. It's the little guy. I bought that. I don't know. I've been eating bagels with cream cheese and garlic fresh whipped spread. I think I've been having a bagel every other night. I still have a shit ton of butter. I still have over half the tub left, and I bought it. I tell y'all, I think when I bought it, it's been a couple months ago. Remember when my lights went out? No, that would be way too long. I think this is my 2nd tub of butter since, remember when the lights went out and I had to throw all my groceries away? Remember when this summer it was like a heat wave and a tree fell and all my freaking lights were out? Anyways, I think that's the 2nd tub of butter since then, and that was the summertime. And it's a little guy of Country Crock, the little guy. Or no, Land O'Lakes, excuse me, the Land O'Lakes. I don't mind Country Crock either. Okay, here we go, here we go.
2 things of mixed berry juice. We have some cheese croissant.
Okay. Now, 8 mini chocolate. Here we go, guys. Beware headphones wearers. We have to say it how she said, croissant. I love the way, does she say it this time again? I love how she said, croissant. 8 mini chocolate, 8 mini cheese. I can't see what the other 4 fucking things of, yeah, I do buy sticks of, Kerrygold for cooking. And I do sometimes get the tub of Kerrygold, you guys, is a Irish pure butter. Spectacular. Mini croissants, Foodie. Mini fucking croissants. Are we just throwing in the towel? Are we done? Are we done?
Things of mixed berry juice. We have some cheese croissant, chocolate croissant. This is strawberry and another chocolate.
2 chocolates, 1 strawberry, and 1 cheese with 8 in each. Does that not sound like a bingo food? Now, here's another thing, and we're probably not going to get to that because it was boring as all get up. Oh, Charlie, get ready. this isn't it. There's another grocery haul part 2 coming up in this. That's where the guests come in. The people ask her, can we see the candy bar tray? It's still there. It's still there. It's over there. It's still there. Our little Samsero, there's 4 packs, and there's 8 in a pack. 2 chocolate packs, 1 strawberry pack, and 1 cheese pack. Now let's just pretend like we know she loves a good croissant. Sorry, I like to say it like that. Let's just say this is one of Sala's favorite snacks. Let's just pretend. Okay, Angela says 32 count on that. Let's just go out on a limb and say this is one of Sala's. I'm pretty sure these are hers, but let's just go out on a limb, okay? Why 2 packs of chocolates? If now, let's keep it funky. We're going to keep it funky for 2024. If your partner, whatever your preference is, was on a quote-unquote, let's pretend, if your partner was trying to get healthier, if your partner had diabetes, I'm not saying that you have to go without, because as they go on their journey, they're going to have to, withstand temptation. Why 2 fucking packs of chocolate? Go with the cheese. Okay, I'm going to get 1 savory, and I'm going to make myself pick either the chocolate or the strawberry. Not both, as our girl Amberlynn would say, and surely not 2 packs of chocolate. That just says out the bag that it's done. It's a wrap. We're not even pretending anymore. Would you not be like, come on, honey, I'm trying to do good here. Pick 1 savory, I get it, and pick 1 sweet for you. But no, we got a cheese, we got a chocolate, and honey, we got 2 chocolates, and we got a strawberry. That's a temptation all day, I'm sorry. You guys know I love sweets. It's no mystery. My silly ass just ordered some Big Turks off Amazon. I was curious. You can't. I cannot sit here and say that even my willpower, I eat a lot of the time when I get off here of hanging out with you guys, if it's when I'm streaming. This would be something perfect that I would go to and say, okay, I'm done streaming. I'm going to have me a chocolate croissant. I'm going to make cheese croissant. Come on now. You seen the other, come on, Foodie. The fucking cookies were a big example, right? Hanging with Big Turk. The cookies were a prime example. That one stream, she's like, I want cookies. I want cookies. I just want a cookie, y'all, and some tea. I've never had British picnic bar. I'm going to be honest, when we did that candy box the other day, I had never had Turkish Delight. I really hadn't. It's a temptation food. Why do it? Yes, Angela, that's why she always showed these, and finally I was like, you know what? They don't have them where I'm at. These are a Canadian product, a Canada. Oh my God, I love freaking sourdough bread. Jaden, the one that I had in that box was better than these. These definitely are, the one I had in that box was really squishy. Here, let's just do it now while we're talking about him, because I have to piznai, y'all. Welcome, Rebel. Welcome, everybody. I love a good croissant sandwich, Jenny. I love chicken salad on a croissant, tuna salad without the light mayo. Okay, y'all, so let's discuss these right quick, and I'm going to go pee right quick. Nice, Jaden. You know what, guys? My great-grandmother, my grandma's mom, man, I remember she had an electric bread knife, and these big old giant loaves of bread when I was a kid, and she'd get them out the oven. Man, my mom's grandma's mom was one hell of a baker. She really was. Okay, y'all, so these are Big Turkish Delight. These are the minis. Our girl had the big bar. And these are from Nestle. And again, if you're coming in late, I picked these up on the Amazon. These are a product, guys. Where does it show here? I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, licensed Nestle by Canada. North York, Ontario. I'm sorry, y'all. So these are Canadian. I did Google it because I know you're probably like, Kaya, you're silly. Why did you order that off Amazon? I put it into my Google and there was none anywhere close to me. Maybe you could find something like this at the Cracker Barrel, I think one of y'all mentioned, but I don't have a Cracker Barrel in my town. So surprise your taste buds with something a little different. Share, reclose, and repeat. And then it's got it in French. So I think I ate 3 or 4 last night. I think these were $7.99 or $6.99. So here's what they look like. And here's what they are. So, that hurt my teeth. They're like a gummy. It's chewier than a gummy bear, at least this pack I have. It's a gummy consistency. I do not know the flavor, to be honest with you. Maybe you guys that are Canadian or are used to Turkish Delight, I know it's not like a crunch bar, it's like a gummy. See how it's squishy? Jaden, those rose, the rose ones I had in that box that we did a couple of streams ago, it was not as gummy as this consistency is. No, it's not a chocolate gummy. It's not a Tootsie Roll. It's like a gummy bear consistier. That's exactly what it is, Dr. Kiki. Like a Swedish berry covered in chocolate. That's exactly. We do have that, Shannon. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying not to show y'all like all up in, but that's like a gummy. There you go. There's a brand called Fries, and it's better. So these are good, don't get me wrong, but there's a brand called FRY, and it knocks the Big Turk brand to the dust. It's not as gummy, if that makes sense. Like, see how that, I'm not trying to be gross, but see how it's really chewy. The Fry brand is way better. Okay, y'all. Nice, Fran. I do like them, but I do, like I said, the Fry brand. If you can get a hold of this or the Fry brand, it's FRY. They're way better. See, Dr. Kiki, I don't like stuff like that cold. Okay. That would be good with nuts in. All right, y'all. I'm going to get y'all started, and I have to go. I'm on my second cup, so I'm going to put y'all back here, and I'm going to hurry up and use the restroom. I got to pee in the kitchen right quick, and off we go. But like I said, if you're like me, non-sponsored, Amazon is where I got these. I was like, I'm intrigued. I want to know what them damn things are like. Y'all, some of them Big Turks were expensive. I was like, man, okay, I'm going to go use the restroom quickly, and I'll be right back.
Have some Almarai butter.
Butter again.
We have some labna, Turkish labna. Whoops. Which is, you know what labna is if you've been on my channel. We have some rani juice, pineapple juice. We have some sliced mortadella, and we have some tinned mortadella. And we have some of this Istanbuli cheese. We have 2 packs of chicken nuggets. And we have here some mayonnaise, some salad dressing, ranch and French, some tuna. I eat a lot of tuna. 2 packs of 4 cans of mushrooms, 3 frozen chickens, some hair dye, a brand I've never tried, so I hope that I don't mutate from it. Some halloumi, some mozzarella. I know more cheese, but we have a lot of cheddar left, but we don't have any halloumi because we eat that like almost every day with breakfast. And mozzarella, yeah, we don't have any of that left. Well, we're running low. I think we have 1 bag left. And we have some eggs, 30 eggs. So that's round 1. Now I'll show you the snacks that we got. All right, now we have, again, a cute cat. Oh, yes, you are. All right, we picked up some snacks. Now, these are for us, but also, again, for guests and visitors. I know people think we only serve chocolate bars, but no, it's tradition to have tea, snacks, especially seeds and things like this. And sweets as well. That's why you see the variety of sweets, okay? So anyways, that's...
Okay. I could not believe... Whew, sorry, I ran up the steps. Jada, let's talk about that. Now, I don't want to sound I just ran up the steps, literally. Ran to the bathroom, washed my hands, ran back up the steps. She is out of breath doing this grocery haul. Now, if that would not tell you something. Now, back to tonight's live stream. She had yellow fingies. Her chat's like, why are her fingers yellow? Well, guess what? I was eating this, and this. And then I guess that during the stream, she bust out some of these. Ketchup flavored cereal. I'm not a big fan of ketchup, like I said before, to each their own, but that sounds, no thank you. They're either ketchup flavored cereal, I forget, or ketchup crackers. I'm good. Why? I get it if you got a family and you truly have guests. Raise your hands, honest question. I'm being 100% serious when I ask this question. Who here believes? No, I think somebody, I forget, somebody was saying that it was cereal. So, I'm asking you guys an honest question. Honest question. Who here thinks that they have guessed enough to run through snacks like they say? I think she did say it was cereal. Now, we had the platter of candy bars that were quote-unquote for the guest and Salamander's business meetings. Okay, we've got a nope, a no way. There's 2. Who is coming over? Oh my God, Jaden, absolutely. Who is coming over? Just say, we know that Salamander hangs out with Murad. He may, let's just throw a limb out there and say he might come over once in a while and play a video game, or I don't know. I don't see their little, well, there's a little couch in there, I guess, in their extra room with the hamster. Come on, man. There is no way. Even let's just go out on a limb and say that Murad stops by once in a blue canoe, or him and the family. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. You got enough snacks here. Now, this is the problem. It's great to buy in bulk, don't get me wrong. But guys, this would last me. I'm a snack master. I'm not going to sit here and lie. She doesn't, Shannon. She doesn't. Now, I don't know if this is true. This is just alleged. Word on the street, and this is just alleged. I can't confirm this, obviously, that his family wants nothing to do with her. And that was just, you know, through Allah and being on Skinny Queen. So I'm not going to confirm or deny, but even if you have guests over, this is quite the spread. Now, what is the problem here? Okay? The problem is here that you have somebody that, again, I know that people are going to be like, this is just my opinion. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a nurse. And our Dr. Kiki would take a look. But what happens when somebody eats 24 hours, or, well, when they're awake? What happens if somebody has an obsession with eating? This is an eater's paradise. I do not, in my opinion, think that she is a bingo eater. I think she is obsessed with food. I think she sits around bored. Hey, I catch myself doing it. I gotta watch myself. I like my trashy snacks. You guys know that. I keep cut carrots in the fridge. I keep cut celery in water. A lot of my time, I'll say, you know, I want another one of these, but no. It's time to have me and the dogs have carrots. Welcome, Terry. God doggone it, y'all. I'm so over these Japanese beetle things. Hold on, y'all. All my windows are sealed. I went through, checked if this is a brand new window. I do not know. Guys, these are not ladybugs, just to be, you know. Hold on, y'all. God doggone it. Oh, here's an empty water bottle. Hold on, y'all. Hold on a second. What is this, though? It's an eating paradise. Nuts and berries and dried fruits and things. It gives you the illusion of... Hold on, y'all. I apologize. It gives you the illusion of, hey, I'm going to have a couple more. This is a healthier snack. I'm going to have a couple more. We've heard her say this herself. I ate a kilo of barbecued cashews one night. I ate half a kilo of barbecued sunflowers. Ooh, that's a great idea, Adele. That's a great idea. We've heard her say this, that these healthier options can turn into bad options because before you know it, you're sitting in the bed, watching a movie, laying in the bed or couch so position. That's her hobby, remember? She doesn't like hobbies. She likes to scroll on YouTube and TikTok. This turns into danger zone. Now, you could put these in little containers. I don't know. Oh, I do have some. Hold on. I got these containers the other day. And I was like, you know what? I have all these little jewelry boxes. You know that jewelry comes in like earring tabs. And I thought, this is ridiculous. Like my costume jewelry. So I got these to put stuff in. Now, these are for food. I would take something like this, and I would portion up these and say, okay, I can have one of these a day. When this one's gone, I'm done. I can sit in the bed, eat these, put a little mix of everything, and once I eat this, it's done. It's portioned, boom, it's ready to go. But if you take the bag in the bedroom and you're steady snacking, or you mix it all up in a big bowl and you bring the bowl in the bedroom, I'm guilty of it. That's why stuff like this is perfect. And they came in a set of 2. These are Joie. I got these at TJ Maxx, y'all. But stuff like this is perfect. Oh, I got a question, and we'll get right back to it. Now, I'm not a fan of Kim Kardashian. I said that. It's just a recipe that I ran on. Good night, Steph. I'm not a fan of Kim Kardashian. I've said that before. I think, you know, don't even get me there. That's another rabbit hole. But I was looking for a chia seed pudding recipe for this exact reason. I like trashy snacks, but I try to do healthy snacks as well. The incorporation. Do you guys want me to put up, I made Kim Kardashian's chia pudding recipe. It's not anything exuberant, but I did make it. Or do you guys want me to review it one day on stream? Okay, are they, Shannon? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But anyways, so this is a perfect example. I do like sweets. I do like stuff. But take the chia pudding, make it a healthier option. You could do strawberries. You could do Nutella if you need a little bit of sweet. You could do raspberries. You could do, if you like bananas, make it like a banana nut. Add some granola. This is just a disaster. Oh, God. We got to get scoodling. We got another thing to talk about. We got another thing to discuss. Remind me pickle juice. When we get done with this here in a minute, tell me pickle juice. I'll know what that means. Remind me pickle juice. Just say pickle juice, and I'll know what you're talking about. Say Kaya pickle juice. Okay. Chia seeds are pure fiber. Too much will give you an upset stomach and the big D. That is good to know. Yes, I will totally show y'all how to make it. Okay. And let me know if y'all like stuff like that. I'm always making and trying new stuff because I'm not going to lie to you guys. I get bored of the same things. And I'm not going to sit here and lie to you guys as well. It's winter time. I'm not out swimming. I'm not taking the dogs for walks as much. You know, I try to watch my weight. You know, it is hard. You know, I watch my weight. You guys know I fluctuate 5-10 pounds here and there. Okay, he'll never see. And that's a good thing too. You know, I know people like, God damn, Kaya, you're off topic. I like to hear things that you guys do. I like to hear, you know, recipes. I didn't know that too many of them can give you the Sala squirts. Yeah, see, Fran said it too. See, and this is, you know, this is why I go live. If I wanted to stick to the video and just do bang it out, but I like the interaction. I like the, you know, hey, Kaya, did you know this and this? Or you could take this chia seeds and do this, this, and this. So, you know, I know people are like, God damn. And I am off topic tonight. You know, I am extra, but it's snowing. I'm snowed in. It's Friday. You know, hey, what are we doing? So let's count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Pickles, we know, you know, they're a staple gravy. But I do like dates. These look really nice for some dates. These look really good looking dates. Here's another thing that I have a pet peeve with. She says, well, I don't know what these things are. I don't know what these are. Why not ask Sala if you're doing a grocery haul? Hey, babe, or look at your receipt. What are these? Now, do I come on here sometimes and say, hey, guys, I don't know what the hell this is? Just like the Big Turks. I really was very hard to explain the middle. But ask Sala. This is, I'm sure, shit he grew up with. Ask him. If I'm sure this is the 50th time you've probably bought a bag of these. We've seen them before. Hey, babe, what are those little things there? What are they? Can you tell me so I can tell my chat?
What we picked up. So we have dates, which are a staple here. Pickles for me. I love these pickles.
We know.
We have some of these. I don't like these at all, but corn nuts. These are like pizza rounds, like crack.
Now, I would like to try these pizza crackers. I do think these look interesting. When I get sunflower seeds, I get them unshelled. They're just too much of a nuisance for me to piss with the shell. It's just too much for me.
Crackers, ma'am. Ma'am, I'd like a half kilo of nuts, please. Don't worry, I don't leave her unattended with these bags if the handles are not ripped off. We have, so this is half a kilo. This is a kilo of barbecue sunflower seeds, kilo of barbecue pumpkin seeds, kilo of, these are like crackers as well. They're so good, I don't know what they are. Half kilo of these little wood nut things.
Wood nut things. Wood nut things. Foodie, ask Salamander what this is. You are showing your audience, hey babe. Dude, Shannon, this is, I think the first one was the corn nuts because she don't like those. That's why they probably got half a kilo. This is what I count. What did we count just now? 6.5 pounds. 6.5 pounds. 6, right? 6.5 pounds. I would tell you an honest thing. I think I knew this. Oh shit, I didn't know that, Jaden. A kilo is 2 pounds? Holy sheep shit. If you eat too much, I love pistachios. I think I've showed y'all all the pistachio flavors I was getting there for a while. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. You eat too many pistachios, honey, that shit would tear your stomach off the frame. Wow, so basically, what I just say, 6.5, so double. God, dog. Now, here's another thing. All this stuff has salt on. All this stuff has salt. You got the little wood things. I'm sure they've got salt. These little salty crackers. I love pumpkin seeds. Again, I get them unshelled. So, welcome, AC, right? We've got barbecued pumpkin seeds and then barbecued sunflower seeds. And then we've got the pizza crackers. So, that's got seasoning. So, you have to figure in, too, that these have seasonings. So, you know, these are healthier options, you know, than, of course, you know, a candy bar. But you got to configure in the seasonings.
I don't know what they are. And these are like shreddies, but they're like ketchup flavor. So we just kind of make like a mix snack bowl. And, you know, people eat from it and have tea.
People eat from it. People eat from it. And exactly, however, this would be great if you had a big family, like I said. Get them little containers, portion them bubs out. Exactly, Fluffy. This is one hell of a spread. This is a lot. It's just like, damn, dude. Just, I mean, you know, like I said, and this is a better option than, you know, a candy bar. Don't get me wrong, but goddamn, the quantity is just off the chain.
Socialize. Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Yeah, so on our new D1E.
I'm sure it's loaded with
And
guests.
you make your rounds for pettings, don't you?
I'm sure she does.
Oh. What kind of breed of cat does she look to you? Her face is pushed in, kind of like a Persian, but she looks a bit torty or something. Are you a mixed breed? Alright guys, that's it for this haul. I'll put the prices here now to show you generally how much it is. So we budget for between 150 and 175 KD per month for groceries, and we are...
Oh, shit. Sorry, yo. This haul, 50 KD. Oop, goodness, y'all. This haul, 50 KD, 218 Canada, 162 US. Total for the month, previous haul. Previous haul, 75 KD plus 50 KD this haul. 125 KD, 545 Canadian, or 406 United States. Oh, street cat, y'all are off the... Here's the thing, okay? This is why the street cat... And like I said, great. It's a street cat. There's no problem with that. This is where I'm like, okay, this is why it gives me an inkling that this is a street cat. So we picked... This is her words. We picked the cat up. Now, last time she said, we picked it up, it was in a cute little basket. Okay, where's the basket? Where's the basket? This is her words. We picked her up in a cute pink basket. Anybody seen a pink basket? No, I haven't. Now, here's where, again, there's no problem. It's a street cat. If you get a pet off somebody, okay? I'm going to use Neb for an example, my mod. And Neb says, I'm moving, Kaya. I cannot take this cat with me, but I used to call her Butters. Butters is what she goes by, Kaya. I named her Butters. But you can change the name, Kaya. That's just what I named her. Now, wouldn't you, if it's quote-unquote Sala's buddy, is where this cat came from, I don't know what she used to be called. I don't care who you are. If it's a hamster, if it's a gerbil, if it's a freaking guinea pig, if it's a cat, a turtle, somebody's probably... Hey, I just called the cat Kitty. It went by Miss Kitty. Somebody's going to tell you. Even adoption agencies, go on your Humane Society. They'll say, when we got this dog, we named him Spot. That's what we've been calling him, Spot. Nothing. I want to say that people said there was a cat video that they were going on and showing street cats, and it disappeared the video. Well, why would you... And that's another thing, Fran, back on topic. Salt, salt, and salt. The nuts, the crackers, the fucking bags of salt, the pickles, salt. Okay, pickle juice. Let's get back to it. All right, I think this is it, if I'm not mistaken.
We are within budget. We spent a total so far...
Let's be real here. She just said we're within budget. Foodie, do you ever have a budget when it comes to food? Let's be real. Let's be real. If you want it, you buy it when it comes to food. Now, clothes, other trinkets, no. Pickles, let's get to it before I forget. Exactly, Hound Lover. When it comes to clothes, makeup, oh, I put that back in my cart. Fran, let's discuss that right quick. Because we're not going to watch that live stream, but let's discuss it. Yeah, that too, Net Detective. This chick said... Somebody... Here, let's move on. She says they went out to eat 3 times gravy. That just said. Let's talk about this while we scoot on to our next video. Somebody said, are you going to get Julia fixed? Do you guys, nah, this is Foodie. I don't know. Do you guys think it's mean for an animal not to have babies? Welcome, Dave. Kuwait, I think most of you guys know this by now. Kuwait has a huge, huge, huge stray cat problem. Huge. Angela, I can't make it up, I swear. It was in the Not to Lights live stream, but the one before that, I do believe. If you guys don't know, I think most of you guys know, Kuwait has a very big stray cat problem. There are organizations that we've never heard her discuss that a lady got an apartment or a house, I can't remember, don't quote me, and she uses it just for these stray cats. That way that if it's too hot, they have a home. If they want to go back outside, she lets them back outside. They spade and neuter them. And then they say, you know, if you want to come in and eat and get warm or cold, whatever it is, the temperature, come on in. If you want to go back outside, they're spayed and neutered. You know, you can come back here. You've got fresh food. You've got water. So this lady runs an organization. Don't quote me. It's either a house or apartment. And it's for these cats. Literally. She doesn't live there. She doesn't stay there. It is the cat house or apartment. So knowing that, she says, well, sometimes they can have just one kitten. I'm allergic to cats. We found that out, as I told you guys, as I got older. I love coffee, Dave. I love all kinds. I'm drinking Starbucks now. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know myself, but I don't think I've ever seen a cat have just one kitten. I mean, maybe it's a thing. You know, I know that animals can pass away, you know, giving birth, you know. You may have 5 kittens and end up with 4, unfortunately. But I've rarely, in my opinion, seen a cat have one kitten. I don't even know. Anybody that's had kittens or have stray cats around the neighborhood and they help them out. One of my neighbors helps the stray cats in the neighborhood. I've never seen a cat have one kitten. Honest to God. Never. So what are you going to do if Julia has kittens and you've never seen it, Adele? I've honestly never seen. Now, of course, can it happen? Absolutely. You know, nature's nature. It's Mother Nature. But what are you going to do? I don't know, Cece. I kind of think she was... Here's the thing with Foodie. Baby puppies are cute. Baby kittens are cute. Baby guinea pigs. Baby hamsters. They don't always stay a baby. They do not always stay a baby. So, yeah, it'd be great, you know, oh, I love baby animals. Okay, cool, but that baby animal needs a home eventually. And what are you going to do with, say Julia has 7 fucking kitties, 6 kitties, 5 kitties. That's 5 people you need to find a home for those kitties. I'm like, man, come on. Worry about the cat that you have. You have a small apartment. No, I'm not, you know, shaming, but you have a small apartment. Come on. Come on. That's another thing, Shannon, that I was, you know, you have a small place. You talk about Julia, you know, drives y'all crazy when she's in heat. Come on, man. Come on. Welcome, Margarita. So, I don't know if, you know, she wants another cat for content or thinks a baby kitty would be cute for content. At the end of the day, unless you're going to keep all those kittens, you've got to find them homes. We're in a situation, perfect example, where you and Salamander got into it and you were breaking up, you thought, and running back to Beats, and you weren't going to get to see Julia again. So that would be another cat. Another cat. Come on now. I could not believe the Taco Bell video when she says, y'all must have me confused. I never change and lose weight for a man. You changed your whole appearance. Do we need to go back to the video of you not only meeting him ever, of wearing a niqab before you even met him? You singing Fifth Pyramid when you knew that was Natter's music. Okay. You are a chameleon. I've said this before. Whoever you're around, sorry y'all, my lips are getting crusty. Whatever they like, you like. So then she goes into this positivity thing. I just want to tell you guys, don't change for anyone but you. Are you telling us this or yourself? Who you telling this? When she made that video, okay, let's get to pots. Now, we're not going to watch all this. I would love to see when in your YouTube studio, it was say the duration of how long a viewer sticks around. It could be a live, it could be a video. And they'll say, you know, current duration, somebody watched for 5 minutes. Current duration, somebody watched for 8 minutes. This My Healthy Chicken Pot Pie. I was cleaning my guinea pig cage. The guinea pig's at my grandma's house, if you don't know. So I knew the storm was coming. I knew it. So I thought, let me get, you know, I clean the cage. I do all the stuff. You know, my grandma gives it its veggie, you know, if it needs it, pellets, whatever. But I do the cage every 2 days. You know, it's my guinea pig. She loves it. You know, I don't want to have her reaching over in this big-ass cage. And it's my responsibility. And yes, I am going to bring the guinea pig here. But anyways, long story short. So I'm cleaning the guinea pig cage. I promise I'm getting to something. And I'm cleaning the guinea pig cage. And I have this on. I try to put the phone in my pocket. Or I'll set it up when I'm doing things to... I planned on streaming that night. But by the time I got back from my grandma's, I had lost track of time. And I was like, by the time I got the Wubby dog situated, got some laundry going, I was like, man... It's just late. I'm not even showered. I need to, I got guinea pig hair all over me. Let me, my grandma's like, turn that off. My grandma used to be over it. So sometimes she'll, hey, is she still with that guy? Is she still in Kuwait? She'll ask me little questions. I had this pot pie video plan, and she was like, turn it off now. The smacking in this pot pie video, I don't know how you're not embarrassed. And you wonder with the weight, with the Taco Bell video, it has nothing to do with your weight. My aunt, I told you, that passed away, heavy set woman. My family, you guys have seen now. Honey, it's your attitude. It is your uncouth. It is your attitude. It is your unhygienic. When you and Salamander got into it, the first thing you said was, I'm going to fart on video. I don't care what you say. Like it was a flex. Now mind you, you just find out that your partner is talking to somebody else, part of your chat, and your first word is, I'm going to fart on camera. I don't care what you say. Think about it. Think about what you just said. Your partner, his dad is a bigwig over in Canada. From what we've heard. And, we unfortunately, I'm sure most of you guys seen it, the pictures got doxed of his family. His sister looks like she's very well put together. We know that his papa is well looked up to over there. His family looks very well put together. Can you imagine your family finding this and the first thing they say or hear is, I'm going to fart on camera when I want to and I don't care what you say. Next. You yourself have told stories of you picking up undergarments and smelling them. So I don't think that it's all about your weight. Just think about that. You yourself, now, close your ears for 2 seconds because I'm going to give you a heads up. Close your ears, or if you're eating or taking a drink, close your ears for 2 seconds if you don't want to hear what I'm about to say. Ready? You yourself said that you do not use toilet paper, and I'm going to keep it at that lightly. It's too much effort to wipe. So I think weight, welcome Pebs, I think weight is the least of your worries at this point. You had me at that. And you could say, well, Kaya, how do you know? Well, yeah, we do know. How many remember the bathroom in the kitchen where she would leave the stream run and she would just, psh, off she went. Welcome, Amber. Welcome, Pebs. There was a couple times where the camera was faced at the bathroom and we seen her set on the toilet and just get straight up, not wash your hands, not use toilet paper. So you could just say, well, Kaya, she was trolling. We watched it. Literally, unfortunately. Welcome, Runs. So that alone right there, Foodie, is your hygiene. It's not about your weight. It's about you do not care about anybody but yourself. You have come on here, and I have a video, unfortunately, where remember my finger? I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You have exposed your bits and bobs. You have sat on the couch and your pants at the villa, put the dirty pants on the fucking counter. The villa had a washer and dryer. Instead of saying, here, Pete's, here's the phone, I'm going to run them upstairs and start a load right quick of clothes. You set the dirty pants on the kitchen island. And we could go on and on and on. Nice, Lisa. You know what? I'm really happy that my grandma really likes that guinea pig. She really does. Yeah, you see, picking clothes off the floor and smelling them. Raking trash under your desk with a broom. Come on. Okay, chicken pot pie. We gotta talk. Now, we're not gonna watch this all because the smacking is absolutely out of control. But we're gonna discuss something. And we're going to discuss something. Now, I know you guys are pretty smart. So, I want to get you guys' opinion on something. Hold on a second. Yeah, I want to get rid of the cameo stuff. I want to get you guys' honest opinion on something. Yes, heads up, y'all. Turn down your earbuds, your headphones, but we're not going to watch all this, but I just want your opinion on this. If you tell me we're going to go back to hygiene, you know it, Boza B. You know right where I'm going. Boza B. Oh, I almost grabbed the big Turk. Says, you know right where I'm going. We're going to discuss pickled cabbage, quote unquote, for a second. I just want to know if y'all think what I think. Now, keep hygiene in mind. Welcome everybody here. Welcome everybody chilling in the background. Oh my God, you guys, outside pets right now, there's no way. I bought the dogs, which I should grab it to review at the end of the stream. I bought them a heating pad for their bed, even though they're laying on my bed right now with my heating blanket. But I bought them a heating pad for their bed off Amazon. It just came. Okay, get ready. AC. It's healthy AC. Oh, hell yeah. Some of y'all haven't seen this. Let's talk. This video is titled, My Healthy Chicken Pot Pie. Because if you, excuse me, I got a burp. If you haven't figured out yet, as long as it comes from home, as long as it comes from home and it's homemade, it's okay. It's okay. She's got it in her head now that it's going to be a healthy chicken pot pie, y'all, because she made it at home. Not to mention, now check this out. This is going to make sense now. Where's the butter? We just wondered in her glass grocery haul, why does she need butter? Well, hell, it makes sense. I was trying to think in my head, welcome, Michelle. What the hell could she possibly have done with all this butter? Now it makes sense. She used all the butter from the last grocery haul in this damn pot pie. Check this mammer jammer out. She is happy as all get up. Y'all, this is fantastic. Yeah, Paula Deen, who? Get ready, y'all. This is a good time. Well, not really. This is not it, but wait till she's going to give y'all how, she's going to teach y'all. She's going to teach y'all how to make pickled cabbage, y'all.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Look at this crust here. As you can see, I'm eating hot pie. Look at the chicken.
I promise we're not going to watch all this.
I need to open a restaurant. I
need to open a restaurant, she says. I need to open a restaurant. Foodie, didn't you say you got shit canned from New York Fries for eating all the cheese curds? I'm pretty sure. I think you said that. Foodie, I have worked at many. That's not a secret. I have been a chef's assistant. That's not a secret. You have absolutely no idea what goes into a restaurant. First off, okay, let's be honest. If she wants to go this far as I should open up a restaurant, let's be real. I'm going to be an asparagus. If she wants to say this is restaurant quality, let's have a seat. Okay. Your crust looks a tiny, tiny bit overdone. And your filling looks a bit too gummy, in my opinion. Oh, Cece, absolutely. This one is off the chain. Shannon, my kitchen where I'm at just sucks, I'm not going to lie. It's small. That's one thing I don't like about this house. I did like little quick, easy recipes, but, you know, maybe if I move, that's kind of like what I've been trying to work on all my bills. But this kitchen is just so small. I've cooked in middle to high, where I had to wear a full check pants to a full chef coat to a hat. I'll have to dig out my pictures for y'all. Remind me one day if we get bored, I'll dig out my pics. Okay, so let's get technical. She said it, not me. She needs to open up a restaurant. So, I'm going to say that this looks a bit dry. And I myself, now we're going as my preference, I want it a little more, this looks kind of gummy. This looks a bit too thick. Now, is it, you know, pot pie? You know, you don't want it runny, but this just looks thick as shit. Now, second off, the pieces of chicken are my... Oh, I love French food. French food is, man, it's hard. French cuisine is one of the most timely and intricate. But French food, if I love to go to a restaurant, French food is by far one of my favorites. Not my favorite to cook, but okay, let's be honest here. This is way too big chunks of chicken, and it just looks too gummy. If you guys get, like, the consistency, exactly, Cece. It's too thick. It's a thick boy for a thick girl. But let's, oh my God, Helen Lover, that's fantastic. Okay, let's move on. Let's hear her pickled, though. This is part of the restaurant. Let's hear her pickled cabbage recipe. I'm pumped. This is what we're here for. We're here for her pickled. I don't know, Michelle. People wondered that she just didn't want to say, you know, because the calories if she put cheese in it. But we're here for this, is why we're here. Okay, y'all, get ready. What I'm here for is the pickle. Now, another part I noticed is, I think she forgets she's on camera for a second. She doesn't eat the whole thing, Shannon, but in her live stream the next day, she proclaimed to taking a couple more bites off camera. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled. I should have wrote down a timestamp. At one point in this video, she goes like this. And then she looks at the camera and brings her hand back. I shit you not, I think until she realized that she was on camera, she was going to raw dog the pot pie. Who in the hell eats pot pie with their hands? She literally is cowering over it, and she's got it like this. Oh, 5, did you see it? She was going for the pot pie. Hold on. We'll see if we can find that part. Did you see that, Angela? Sam, bye-bye. See you later. Thank you. You got it. Okay, y'all, get ready. Get ready. Okay, let's hear about the pickled cabbage. Then we'll find the hand part. Then we're going to move on from this.
It's pot pie. Now, my pie crust is made with oil, not butter, not lard. And whole wheat flour. Super flaky. And I'm eating out of the dish because I just feel like it. Beauty bite. So there's chicken thighs, corn, beans, like green beans, carrots. Oh. My homemade gravy. I'm not gonna eat this whole thing, don't worry. And I made my own pickled cabbage. So the trick is, guys, do not throw out your leftover pickle juice, okay? I added cabbage, a little bit of olive oil, a little bit more vinegar, and a bit of honey.
Okay, Now, this could be an okay idea. This could be an okay idea. But, let's see. So, we've added honey. I've pickled things before. Yeah, you name it. Why do we need... Now, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know every pickling. There you go. You're getting where I'm getting, runs. I've never had honey in pickled anything. Maybe it's a thing. I don't know every pickling recipe. Why the oil? The oil is going to make it slide off the cabbage. Honest question. Have any of y'all put oil in any of your pickling stuff? Okay. So she's got, here's the recap. She's got the pickle juice, honey. Yeah, I've heard of, okay, honey instead of sugar. Okay. So we've got the pickle juice, honey, and olive oil. Okay. Now, this is where I'm like, this could be an okay thing. But what's the problem with this situation? What's the problem? Okay. I'll use this as an example. Damn it, the blanket just fell. I made it yesterday. She's wrong with the honey and oil. It didn't... Yeah, it would make... The oil would make it slide off. Thank you, Boza. I made it yesterday. She's wrong with the honey and oil. It didn't work as well as just using the leftover juice. It will get bacteria. Bingo, bango. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to pick this up. Like Boza just said. Now, typically, most of us, if we have olives, pickles, whatever. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to shut this curtain. I don't want the dogs to start stirring. Okay. Shoot. I can't wait, y'all, till I get this door up. Welcome, Shouty Mama. Hold on, y'all. This damn blanket. Okay. Most people think of other people. And I don't think Salamander eats pickles and all the pickled stuff. She mentioned that, you know, he gives it to her when they get takeout. But what's the problem with our girl? Our girl has mentioned she doesn't wash her hands. Our girl sticks her hands in the pickle jar. So, you, my friend, are eating a bacteria concoction. Including in this, she sticks her hands in the jar. How many times do you probably go in the kitchen? You could have pet Harry, pet Julia, picked your eye bugs, whatever the case may be, grabbed a door handle, and in the pickle jar you went. So you are eating a bacteria bonanza. I was like, yikes. Now, is this a great idea? Absolutely. You could totally do this. Now, do you have to watch, you know, you once you pop the top on something, now, this has additives in and stuff like that, but you gotta be, there was a news story around here that I told y'all that people, it was a church picnic. This story went all over the United States. And somebody had taken potatoes and canned them. And people, they made potato salad with the potatoes. And they took it to a church picnic. And people actually passed away because if you're canning stuff, which she's not canning, I'm just saying in general, you have to be very fucking careful. You can get welcome thumb. So people actually passed away. This was years ago. I don't know if y'all heard it. But you got to be careful. So it's a great idea, don't get me wrong. Now the oil, I don't know what the point of the oil was. I really don't. Because the oil is going to stick to the cabbage, and then therefore it's not going to gather, you know, it's not going to absorb what you want to do when you're pickling things. You want it to absorb, you know, your liquid. So it's funny here in a minute. She's going to grab a big piece out, and then she sets it aside. There's no point in putting honey in this, or excuse me, oil in this. It doesn't need it. Now back to the pot pie. My pot pie is made with oil instead of butter. When you're eating half a pot pie, it doesn't matter at this point. Healthy pot pie done went out the window, cowgirl. There's almond flour. There's all kinds of alternatives. No, there's oil in the pot pie too. Oil in the pickles, oil in the pot pie. I don't know why we put oil on the cabbage, but I don't know. So when you eat half a pot pie, that goes out the window. And I'm pretty sure you made your roux. Your roux is your butter and flour to thicken the drippings and your gravy base. That went out the window. Because I don't know what the hell you did with all the butter. You just showed new butter in a hole today. You had a fucking slab. It looked like a pound of butter in your previous grocery haul. So now it explains where all the butter went. But healthy pot pie went out the motherfucking window when we ate half the pot pie. It's gone. It's gone. If you cannot get portion size down, it could be anything. We talked about this with salads. Salads go out the window if you use a half a bottle of dressing. So, healthy pot pie. Bacteria cabbage. Now watch her dig her hands in this. It's great because, again, I don't want to keep saying it, but she's put this oil in this mixture. It's making a casing over the cabbage so it can't absorb the pickle juice. So basically, you didn't really make anything because you already had the juice. You just added some cabbage, added some oil, and added some honey. I myself wouldn't have did the honey because I don't, you know, I like a sweet pickle, don't get me wrong, but did the cabbage need honey? I wouldn't have put honey, but hey, that's just me. Okay, here we go. I want to find this part where she looks like she is about to go balls deep in this pot pie. I mean, she's got... It does almost look like mashed potatoes because, okay, y'all, let me try to find... I should have... Okay, hold on. Watch when she digs this piece... Oh, here we go, here we go. We're right where we need to be. Hold on. Now, you tell me... Hold on. We're going to go back. My bad. If this smacking doesn't take you to a dark, dark place, I don't know what does. There is no healthy pot pie. Absolutely, Lisa. Unless you would try to do like a almond flour, really do like you would have to do. I mean, you'd have to really, I mean, I'm sure there's ways to do it, but this, show us how you made this, Foodie. And like I said, again, portion size knocked it out the window. I just love when she grabs. So she's got this big old piece of cabbage. Welcome, Chantal. She's got this big old piece of cabbage. It's too thick. It hasn't been in there long enough. This is great. Watch this. And then we'll move on. We'll move on to the part where she looks like she's about to grab the pot pie, and then we'll scootle on. Listen to this. Listen to... Oh my God, hold on.
So the trick is, guys, do not throw out your leftover pickle juice, okay?
Sorry, okay? This smacking...
I added cabbage, a little bit of olive oil, a little bit more vinegar, and a bit of honey. It's been in there about 30 hours. Oh, and garlic.
And this.
It's delicious.
This made me frantic. told you my grandma was like, turn it off, play something else. The noises in this, you would think that I would get used to her videos. The noises in this were absolutely every 2 seconds. The noises in this were horrendous. Horrendous. I don't know what makes her think that it takes me back to, you know, back to finding a partner. Amber, it does look like a bunch of toilet paper. You're right. Amber says that cabbage looks like a clogged toilet. Thank you. It actually does now that you look like the toilet paper. I'm thinking, do you know what you sound like? You are talking with your mouth open. And again, you'd think I'd be used to this by now. This was, I would say, in eating videos of hers, one of the worst in a long time. This was just, she couldn't get out a sentence. Every 2 seconds. I'm thinking, and you wonder, it ain't about your weight. It is about the way that you conduct yourself. It has nothing to do with weight.
Wow.
This is a video. Watch this. This piece must not be, look, it hasn't got all the way through. Watch this. It's too thick. Look. Where did we set that? Where did we just put that? We didn't put that over here on our little tray. Where did we just set that piece of cabbage? Where did we just put that is what I want to know. Where did we set that? For the cat to play with? For the cat to eat? Okay, let's find hand crane pot pie. I don't know, Hound. I don't know if she's got her little tray that they brought back from Thailand on the actual table and she slid it through. Okay, let's watch crane pot pie hand. Because I'm not going to subject. This was boring. This was nothing to talk about at all. She had abs. Did you guys, guess what? My pot pie crust is so, I love it. I love this crust. I love it, you guys. I love it. She said she loved the crust about 10 times, and that was it. She wasn't full. I'll show you what she finishes with in the video. And at that current time, wasn't full. Just tested the result. Use something different than cabbage, y'all. It doesn't pick up the sour due to the hard leaves. I soaked it for 2 days. See, but that's what I think. Or maybe it would have to be a really thin pieces, because even you could tell that piece she ate it, and it wasn't. It was just way too thick. Or maybe cut it smaller in like strands. I do think it could work. But her juice doesn't look dark enough. You know, like some pickle juice is really bright. Okay, let's find pot pie hand. Damn it, y'all. I should have wrote down this timestamp. I hate when I'm doing stuff and I find stuff, but I don't have... Is this it? Is this... Hold on, y'all. I apologize. Like I said, guys, I was cleaning the guinea pig cage, and I didn't have anything at the time to write it down with. Thank you, Boza B, by the way. Thank you again. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the replay. Thank you, guys. Okay. Is this it?
There's no bottom crust. It's
She's
just
got drippings here. We get it.
And the vegetables and chicken on the bottom.
We get it. It's a motherfucking fucking pot pie.
That's it.
We get it.
It's so good.
So at this part, she proclaims that somebody was messaging her. When she looks at the phone, I think she was looking at the time. I think she was seeing, because at this minute, when she just looked at it, it was at the 9-minute mark. No, Fran. That's why she bought the hair dye. She says she hopes it doesn't. What'd she say? Mutate her or something. So when she goes like this, she goes, oh, somebody just messaged me. But I think she's looking to see where she's at video-wise for the time. So she continues on because she's saying nothing in this. Nothing. Do you guys know she likes pot pie? Do you guys know that it doesn't have a bottom crust? Do you guys know, again, that she used oil, not butter? Do you guys know that she loves this pot pie? Do you guys know that she's so happy she doesn't have to order pot pies, that she can make pot pies? She's very proud of herself, guys. She just wants to let you know. That's what this was. No topic, no convo. It's about the fucking pot pie. Period. Okay, I got to find this hand part so we can move on. I mean, it's just, you can tell, in my opinion, she's going in, but catches herself like, oh, wait a minute.
I wanted to film it, but...
Oh, okay, my bad. She wanted to film this, you guys, but I'm thinking this is the day they were at the farm. She's got this hoodie on. She wears this at the farm. But, now listen what she says. Now, I think if I was her and this was my only income, I would be very careful when it comes to talking about diet stuff. But hey, you know, it's her world. I'm just a squirrel. Now check this out, okay? This is her words, not mine. I don't, you know, I do eat snacks. Like I said, I do finish my dinner after I hang out with you guys, but I do have snacks in between. Sometimes we'll have snack a day. I do not advise anyone to quote-unquote starve themselves. So she shows in the video that we're about to watch next, she shows that on the way to the farm, she took a tuna sandwich. At the farm, she'll tell you in this, they had a gelato, a tiny one. They had a regular size. Tiny to me is like the kids' cups, the little cups. But ask her, it was a tiny cup. Now, she's going to tell you here in a minute that she starved herself. I got to be careful all day, her words, just to make this pot pie. And I couldn't show you guys how to make it because I was in a rush. I starved myself to eat this pot pie. Now, in my opinion, starving yourself all day, which I do not recommend, is having nothing. That, to me, is starving myself. No, she ate this after the farm. She's telling us that the reason why she couldn't film this is she starved herself all day, and that's why. Well, to me, having a big tuna sandwich and a small regular size gelato, that's not starving myself. That's a typical lunch for anybody. That means you had a light lunch and some gelato. You didn't starve yourself. Okay, let's move on. Let's hear. And then she says, and I had, oh, that was it. That was it. Now, in the farm video that we're about to check out, there was tons of restaurants, tons of food stands. So she catches, I think they had something else. It took an hour and a half there to get there and an hour and a half to get back. If you make me think that she just had a tuna sandwich and a small gelato and they shared the gelato, she says. She says, and I had, oh, that's it. That's all I had. But ask her, she starved herself, y'all.
We got home later than I thought. It was pretty much already dinner time by the time I got home, and I still had to, like, make everything from scratch.
Oh, that cabbage just, oh, that
But
just.
first, I had to clean the kitchen. Clean the dishes from the last time I cooked my previous meal. And I just did everything super fast.
Oh, you're good, Fran, you're good.
If I had filmed it, I would have had to get dressed. Like, I mean, I would have had to stay dressed. I could eat the whole jar, but I'm not going to.
So here's another thing.
Self-restraint. Not something I'm very familiar with, but...
Here's another thing with pickled things as well. And I'm sure you guys know this. You guys, you know, this cabbage, you got to be careful too. Well, with anything really. In the fridge, out the fridge. In the fridge, out the fridge. So depending how much longer, okay, we're at 10:03. This video is 17:25. You got to get that jar back in the fridge. Because the longer stuff sets out and gets at room temperature, it gets hot to cold, hot to cold, hot to cold. You've already stuck your mitts in. It's a breeding ground for bacteria. So I myself would have scooped some of the cabbage out and said, hey guys, I left the jar in the fridge. You guys see, when we do like creamer or like containers of stuff, I'll say, hey guys, let me go put this in my mini fridge, or let me run this back downstairs. I don't want it to get to room temp. So now we just set the cabbage aside and it's chilling. So, okay, here's Captain Potts. Captain Potts. Fran. You guys, time out. Bad joke, Fran just reminded me of it. So, did anybody see in the Taco Bell video? We're probably not going to have time to get to some of it tonight. Did you hear her? Now, get ready to close your ears. Welcome, honey girl. I seen you a minute ago, my bad. Close your ears. Or if you're eating, close your ears. I'm sorry. This is just where my mind took me. I'm a dirty bird. Ready? Close your ears. So, she's got the Taco Bell quesadilla and the fries. And she's got the big thing of yogurt. And she says, gotta have a white salty substance with everything I eat. And I'm like, oop. That's why you got rid of your last couch, allegedly. I'm thinking white salty substances is the last thing I would want to be talking about after what just happened, but that's just me. Yeah, she's like, gotta have a white salt. I was like, yeah. Sorry, I'm a dirty bird. That's where my mind took me, but she's like, white. Who's seen the quesadilla? That layer of yogurt was thicker than the quesadilla. So, let's move on. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to. Yeah, she's like, gotta have a white salty substance with everything I eat. And I was like, I don't think I'd want to talk about that after your couch situation, allegedly, but that's just me. All right, let's move on. Okay, we've got to find this ham part and get the hell on. We got shit to do. So we've got some pot pie on the lip here. Here, I don't know. Sorry, y'all. I knew she keeps getting like... I'll get her in frame and she'll move. Okay, so we little pot pie on the lip, but let's keep going. So we're pushing around a dirty Kleenex, trying to clean up, but we've got some crumbs over here. Let me tell you another thing I noticed in this. There was no crumb left behind. None. Not this. She has, right, Dr. Kiki, it was. It was dipping, you know, the quesadilla in the yogurt. She does not, ooh, I love kimchi. You know what's good? Kimchi on a hot dog or like a smoked sausage on a bun. She does not miss a crumb of this. A crumb gets caught on her sleeve. I don't know where it ended up, on her pants or beside her. She picks it up and eats it. She eats crumbs off of her shirt during this. I thought, there again, back to your Taco Bell video. It has nothing to do with your weight, pumpkin. your table manners are enough to... Foodie, you have a whole freaking pot pie here. A king-size pot pie. Calm down. Let a crumb or two hit. I mean, hopefully we can catch this part with the crane hand and the pot. So here's what I find. Now, let's talk about respect. Let's talk about respect right quick. So, whatever your preference is, your partner, or just your family simply, I would have showed this pot pie and said, you know, a lot of the time I'll take pictures on my community tab and show y'all stuff I cook sometimes. Okay? How disrespectful, as our girl Amberlyn would say. I don't want this pot pie after you've picked off the top of it and her sleeve is in the pot pie. That is how this... Okay, let me show y'all. Hopefully we can find it and move on. Over in this district here, this big guy here, this little crumb, this gets caught in her hoodie sleeve. This piece here, right here. Her hoodie is dredging in the pot pie. That's how the crumb gets knocked off. You are scraping the pot pie with the spoon you've eaten off. How disrespectful, as our girl Amberlyn would say. I don't want none of this pot pie after you've done all that to it. You've got your sleeve in it. You're picking peas off the top of it. You're scraping it around with the spoon you keep eating off of. No. No. Yes, this pot pie, it's got towns, cities, states, districts. Let's go over here. Okay, this is the empty district now. We're going to call this the empty. This is the backside bumpy district. This is the oh shit, I'm at a crust district. And the Queen of England's about right here. But she just cannot let any of it go. I'm not trying to be mean, but you got a whole king-size pot pie, my friend. Let it go, dude. If a piece of crust, I mean, at this part, she's like, Foodie, come on, man. Do you ever wonder if his family watches this? Does that ever cross your mind? Does that ever cross your mind? Maybe his sister says, you know what? We haven't really met this girl. You know, oh my God, Neb says, north, east, and south and west sides were demolished by the Hurricane Foodie that came through. Right? It makes you wonder. Let's just say, you know, you guys have family members. I don't know why my family won't bring this girl or guy around. But they say she's got a YouTube channel. Let's take a gander. Let's do a little research. What is there not to find on here? Anything you can think. We've seen her bits and bobs. We've seen it all. I mean, honest, I'm not trying to be mean. Remember the one day she raised her shirt? Quote unquote, we know she has a chubby kitty. Not meaning Julia. The video where I had to go like, dude, I know I mention that all the time. That, I'm still waiting for my fruit basket, Foodie. I know you've got me on your naughty list because you mentioned me in your Taco Bell video, but I'll never forget that. It's scarred in my brain. And it shouldn't be, Foodie. It should not be. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't know, what was it in the Natter Times? She was bending down in her fridge. And she did not, well, let me rephrase this. I don't know if there was undergarments. I don't know what I seen still to this day. I've had to go to counseling over it. I've talked to my counselor. I don't know what I seen that day. I don't know if I seen undergarments. I don't know if I seen her whole garment. But I'm still waiting for a fruit and cheese basket, Foodie. I think it's been 2 Christmases ago. 5, I don't know if the undergarments were up. Let's move on. You know what? I need a palate cleanser. Let's move on. I'm honest, y'all. I do not know what I seen that day. I was making the video for you guys because I was trying to not scar you guys. I had already been scarred making the video. My finger could not keep up. I was literally, I was trying to, what I was doing was, I didn't understand at first how graphic the video was. So, if you haven't seen this video of mine, I honestly didn't know how graphic it was. So, I was using my finger to hide the bits and bobs because I didn't know how graphic it honestly was at the time. So I was using my finger to like hide the bits and bobs, and I couldn't keep my finger fast enough. I was like, whoa, and she would move. And anyways, long story short, it's not about your weight, Foodie. Like I said, you have exposed yourself. You've exposed all yourself. That too, AC, that too. All right, so let's watch 2 more minutes of this and get the hell onto the farm. Cece, I don't even want to take y'all to that place. It was a dark place. If you watch it, go into it with I don't want to say open arms. Go into it as you better have a counselor on speed dial. I'm telling you, I still go to counseling over it. That too, Boza B, or have that on the list and ready. I mean, I wasn't ready. You know the old saying from Kevin Hart, the skit that he does, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I'm gonna not lie to you. There's a lot of things that I've been through in my life. I wasn't ready for it. I was not ready. If I knew how to edit like Kevin Hart, I would put that in there. I wasn't ready. If you get bored, go look at the Kevin Hart clip, It Wasn't Ready. And that's where my mind was. That's where my mind was. I wasn't ready. And I still, as what she likes to use, PTSD, I think that's what I've accumulated. I think that's what I've accumulated. I think that's what I've, see, and that was another thing. I would have been, first off, here's another thing that she tried to say, and let's move on from this. I know y'all are over it, and I don't want to take myself back to that dark, creepy place. Men, women, if you have shorts on that are a little too flowy, or you have a skirt, or you know, you can feel the breeze. I don't give a shit who you are. If you got boxers that are a little too big, if you are, good night, AC. If you bend over completely, I don't care if it's warm in your house, if it's cold, you're going to feel it, and that's all I'm going to say. She said that she didn't realize how much she bent over. I think that's what she said. Okay, let's move on. Now that I done opened the daggone sill, I gotta freaking pee again.
I gotta learn. Right, BB Kian? Alright, let's see this crispy crust here.
If I hear crispy crust from one,
yeah.
Where's this damn ham perch? Is that it? Hold up. Okay.
A little bit of the side crust.
Look what she just does.
A little bit of a side crust.
Honest to God opinion. It's at the 420. Oh, hell, I done missed it. We'll have to go back. So, check this out. Did y'all see what she did? Oh, yeah, my Bernard. It's totally a serving spoon, but that ain't good enough. She's picking up... Look at this. You're going to share this with somebody else. Now, let's be real here. I don't think Sala is a big Western food connoisseur. I really don't. I think I've said this a million times. His taste buds are like Pete's. It's chicken nuggets, dino nuggets. You're going to feed this to him. You're going to grab the crust off the side with your hand. And you're really going to share. Come on now. Look at this. She's about to grab the middle district. No, this would be, what do we hear? This is going to be our East Side District. We're going to the east over here. East Side District. East Side District. Check this out. And then we'll go to the 422 mark. Thank you, guys. We're going to the east side here for a second. The crusty east, as a matter of fact. Who in the hell would have enough nerve to feed this to a family member after you done damn took the damn crust with your damn hands? So you're going to dredge your hoodie in it. You're going to rip the side off. And you go share it with Sala's leftovers. Get the hell out of here. Oh, she proclaims in the beginning of this that the missing part was Sala's. I don't think Sala was home. Or he might have been locked in the bathroom. I don't know. But I don't believe homeboy eats this kind of stuff. Okay, hold up, y'all. Let's watch this. My family would be like, get the hell on. You ain't giving me that pot pie. You done ripped the damn crust off.
A little bit of a side crust.
Hold on. Damn it, I went too far. You got all this bullshit over here you could have got.
Oh, it's hot. Oh.
You dropping the crust back on the damn pot pie.
It's so good. It's like half gone,
look,
you know.
These two,
well, a big chunk of it was gone because of, like, Salah, like
this
I said.
pea and this piece, look. That shit was driving her
but
bananas.
I did eat a lot of it. I, like, purposely... Sorry, somebody messaged me.
Somebody messaged her, yo.
I purposely, like, starved all day, almost, so that I could eat this. What did I eat today? I had a tuna fish sandwich, my first thing. Then, where we went, I shared a tiny size mango gelato with my husband. I had like a few bites. And then I had, that's it. This is the next meal I had.
And then I had, did you notice all the, okay, BS. If you have a sandwich, buddy, that's called a normal lunch for most of us. Second off, we're headed to the farm. Watch this gelato. It's not even a little kid's tiny cup. It is a regular size gelato. Regular. Okay. Oh my God, look at the screen. Pause. And then I had, did you notice she had a... And then I had... That's it. So you walked around that farm, only had that gelato, drove an hour and a half home, and you ain't stop and get shit or eat at that farm? Okay. And you sat and made this whole pot pie and didn't eat nothing while you were making it? Shit in my canal. Okay. Let's get back to 422 like y'all said. That's how I feel about you saying that you ain't eat nothing else. Okay. Sorry, you guys. I know the Big Turk is chewy. I apologize. Okay, you guys are spectacular. Let's do it to it. Okay, here is Crane Hand. Now you tell me your opinion. In my eye, it looks like she's going in for the kill. But you tell me what you think. Can you imagine finding this and being like, that's your woman you're with, that's your partner? This is what she does to make a living, is eating and making a fool out of herself on the internet? Yep, that's my baby right there. Wait a minute. As Kevin would say, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cue in the Kevin Hart voice. Wait a minute. What was about to happen there? What do you honestly think? I think we were going in for the kill. I think this is what happened at the beginning of the pot pie. I don't think Salamander was home. I think that was the second time that she looked at the phone. It was probably him. Hey, on my way home. I'm just out and about, honey. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this mug with slow-mo. I've got to. And then I'm going to get the farm started. And then I have got to pee in the kitchen because I done broke the sill. Okay, time out. Thank you for the timestamp, too, as well, guys. I really appreciate that. We could not watch this without Pot Pie Claw. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Here we go. What is your instincts? Let me slide y'all up. She sets down the fork, or spoon.
There was already a huge chunk missing. That would... There was already a huge chunk missing.
I think that we were going in for the kill. So, Adele, she says the huge chunk missing was Sala's. Okay, let's get to the farm. That's that. You keep missing it. It's after she says there's... Okay, thank you, Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee says you keep missing it. It's after... Oh! Okay, hold up. My bad, Joe. My bad. So she does it... Okay, good looking out, Sarah Lee. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let's go all the way back and let me keep my trap quiet. Sorry, y'all.
There was already a huge chunk missing. That was my husband's portion.
Good looking out, Sarah Lee. I didn't realize that it was twice. Damn, good looking out, Sarah Lee. Thank you. There was the random piece of cabbage that we set somewhere. There it came. It came out of nowhere. Okay. I think she caught herself. I really think that she was going in for it. Okay, let's get to the farm. Let's get... Ow, yo. I was sitting on my foot. Let's get to the farm. She did, Bozabee. I think it clicked. I'm on camera. I think at that, because she, like, the first time she went in, and then the second time, that's when she said, and thanks to Sarah Lee, it's like she almost went in again. So, I don't know, y'all. I'm like, man. I have been researching some things, though. But it just brings me back to this because the Taco Bell, when she's like, you have me mistaken. Okay, let's get to the farm. Okay, now this confused me. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This confused the living shit out of me. This is confusing. Can anybody help me here for once? I need y'all's opinion. Canadian road trips to Iraq border to visit. What does Canada road trips have to do with going to a Kuwait farm? I'm lost. I don't know why she put Canadian road trips in the title. You're not leaving Canada and going to Kuwait in this video. I don't understand. Oh shit, that's right. The Iraq War, that's right. I don't understand why she put Canadian road trips though. I was like, I don't understand. I don't know. Now look, this is called Canadian road trips to Iraq border to visit the, I'm sorry, all this name. Usually I can, Al-Boraya farm. But what does Canada road trips have to do with this? Okay, y'all, let's get this started. Let me get off slow-mo. I have broken the seal, and this is my second coffee. So, let's get started here. Let's skip the, actually, let's skip the drive-in, period. Hold on, y'all, my bad. Oh, here, let's talk about old tuna. Here we go. So, we're hitting in at we're hitting in at 1 minute and 49 seconds. And we are going to hit this at 1.25 speed. All right, I've got to go pee in the kitchen. I will return. Here's where old tuna fish comes into play. Now, remember, she starved herself all day. All day. You had a tuna sandwich. In my opinion, starving yourself all day is you had not a near, not a nothing. You didn't have a big lunch. Not starving. Okay, y'all, let's get started. I need a quick restroom break. I'm like over here dancing. Yeah, Neb, I'm like, Canadian road trip, what's that gotta do with the farm? And, alright, I have got to go to the restroom. I will be right back.
Always nice. I'm eating my first meal of the day, a tuna on whole bran bread. The Taco Bell I ate yesterday made me pretty sick, so I'm trying to eat healthy and not eat out for today, so I'm gonna eat my homemade sandwich. We are now entering the Abdali Farms area. There's a whole bunch of farms here on the way, on the left and right. And we are going to Al-Boraya Farms, like I said, which is just a few minutes up the road here. And finally, we arrive at the farm that we are going to. Hi guys, welcome back to another video. So today I'm going to be walking around this huge farm here called the Al-Boraya Farms in Abdali, which is near the Iraq border. It's about an hour and a half away from where we reside in Kuwait, and there's lots to see here. It's a huge farm, so I'm going to get a lot of exercise in, and I can't wait. It's a beautiful day, beautiful weather, 16 degrees Celsius. I love it. Yalla, let's go. Here we have some kale fields, all kinds. Curly, the other kind. I don't know what it's called. We have some broccoli here on this side. We have some beetroot. It's like Doctor Who. We have some chamomile here. We have a cabbage field here. Wonder if there's any Cabbage Patch Kids in here. It's windy today and bright. Windmill. I don't know what this is, but I hope it's not poisonous. I like jogging. Whoa! I wonder if I could rent a bicycle. Probably not. Well, that 2 seconds of jogging really did me in. It's a raccoon. It's a beezer raccoon. There's also a lot of bouncy castles here for kids. Corn. Oh, horsey. Oh my God, there's a little pony. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Yes. Hello. Oh. Hi. Hello. Hi. Wow. You're so pretty. Hi. Hi.
Horsies. I'm like, dude, horse. You're not 5. That one, she's like, horsey. I don't know what it is. Sorry, my feet are freezing. Oh, excuse me. It's like the older we get, the more we like. Have y'all heard this new? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's like she's seen the horses. Horsey. Dude, we're not 5. Come on now. We're not 5, my friend. Horsey. Horses. Horse. Okay. I really want to say something. You know what? I'm not. I'm not. Even though she, well, no, I'm not going to be that. Even though she, you know, puts me up in her Taco Bell video, my vocals are fried, she says. Anybody that knows me from the time I have been small, I have a raspy voice. I have had the same voice. Good night, Fran. I have had the same voice since I was little. Oh my God, Fluffy. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Fluffy? What are you doing? Now I get it, couples come up with their lingo, but she's like asking one of her subscribers on a live, what are you doing? What are you doing? How are you doing? What are you doing? How are you doing today? But I'm going to let the video speak for itself. But let me just, she can talk about my vocals. Oh, you still got that thing removed on your eye. You still are an asshole. Well, gravy. I'm an asshole. I'll tell y'all that. I'm an asshole. Some of us are assholes. Some of us have asshole tendencies. Yes, we do. I'd rather be an asshole, but I'd rather have Old Planet back than, I'm just gonna be nice. We're on YouTube. We don't need no problems, but, just take a look at the horsey. Horsey. Take a look at the horsey. That's all I'm gonna say. Good night, Angela. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up soon, but let's be nice. Remember, this is our channel. We have to be good. But just look at this horse. Look at the horse, would you? Now remember, if what we say in these comments only hurts our channel, so just look at the horse. Look at the horse. Let's just say look at the horse. We'll say that. Look at the horse. Look at the horse. Look at the horse, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the horse here. Man, that's a beautiful big horse. Whew. Look at that beautiful big... yes, bows of the fence. That's a good-looking fence, you guys. If I knew how to build a fence like that, that's one hell of a fence. Sturdy wood. I don't know if this is a pine, if this is an oak. That's a good looking fence. It's a good looking fence. It's a good looking fence. That's all I can say. Let's move on. Nice looking fence. Very nice looking fence. Could be oak, could be cedar. I don't know. But good looking fence. Okay, let's move right along. Let's move along. So, I'm not going to lie to you. We're going to skip through this. Shows us some plans. We're walking. She sings a lot. We're walking. Yes, indeed, we're walking. If you guys remember, there was a commercial years and years ago. I don't have cable right now because I'm, never watched TV, but it was a baby. And I think it was I forget what kind of brand it was. It was commercial. I don't know if it was Pampers or Pull-Ups or something. And it was an old school commercial and it would get stuck in my head. And it was a baby. I think it was a diaper commercial, and they're like, again, yes, indeed. I gotta be careful, singing too much on here, but when she was walking singing that's what it reminded me of. So she says, why walk? There's a tram that you can take, but why take the tram when you can walk? So she's getting real cocky in this. Now, if I'm not, it was either the live after this or tonight's live. We're taking a walking break. So we're just walking along singing. And then I cannot remember, you guys. I apologize when it comes down to these lives. They all run into one. Sleep well, Fran. I really got to get back. Like I said, I had a super, super busy week. And I couldn't do my notes like I usually do. But we're going to take a break from walking. Now, here's another bad joke for you. Here's another bad joke I'm going to have to say. I had this one in my mind. Even though I'm not, welcomed anymore. Before I was not welcomed. Chicken Pickle has when Chicken Pickle's intro starts, it says, I have a kitty or a lopsided kitty. So I was used to hearing that when I would watch Chicken Pickle. So our girl is going to name this cactus. And unfortunately, it took me to a bad place. She names this, I forget what, but it took me to Chicken Pickles intro. Shit, I went too far. Hold on.
I don't know if that's a species, but I just named it.
Oh, shit.
Chubby cactus.
Sorry, y'all. God doggone it, I was right there.
Chubby cactus. I don't know if that's a species, but I just named it. Chubby cactus.
Chubby cactus. I was like, too close to chubby cat. Too close. Yes, runs in circles. When she said chubby cactus, I was like, too close to chubby kitty. Too close. I was like, I'm sorry, y'all. I've these just terrible jokes been running through my head lately. I need to get it together. 5. Are you ready for this 5? Coming up, you know the big boy cactuses, the long ones that come out like a typical cacti? She touches one. I shit you not. And I think I told you this. My grandma had made like this arrangement during this summer, and she's like, God doggone it, will you help me? I can't get this cactus in there. Guys, I accidentally touched this cactus for 2 minutes to try and get it, like, it was like this tin thing, and she put all these different plants. And the cactus wouldn't stand up, it kept falling over. I touched this cactus for damn 2 seconds and was like, God damn it. She touches 5. One of these big, you know the long ones that come out the sides like a typical cacti you see? She touches the shit. I'm like, obviously, you've never touched a cactus there, chubby kitty. I don't know if, hold on, we might have passed at 5, but I'm like, who touches a fucking cactus?
See? Chubby cactus.
Okay there, chubby kitty, let's roll on.
Oh, they're expensive, the chubby cactus. Petunia! They used to have a hamster.
Okay, so notice here, she's got a gangster lean popping off. She's worn out. Like, notice she's like, she's tired as all shit. Notice her stance right here in a second. She's like, over it. She's like, my chubby kitty is hitting the gangster lean. It's a little lopsided. She's tired at this point. Boza, with this, here's the thing. When I get it, she thinks it's cute and funny, like the park video, to run and play the silly music like the maze. You have to be careful, because, chubby kitty, you got a little walking here to do still. So you may think it's cute and funny and want to show, yeah, she jogs in this one. You may think it's funny and I'm going to show up the haters that I can jog. She literally says she loves jogging. You've got a ways to go, chubby kitty. You've got a ways to go. So you doing all these stunts and cute music, like the park with the maze the other day, you still got a ways to go, Bubba. So look here, she literally is like, she's worn out. And don't get me wrong, I've said this. Y'all seen somebody called me an ass the other day, or no, mass. Some exercises is better than none. She does decent in this, I will say. This right here, honest to goodness, they focus on the wrong things. Oh, you haven't seen this one? Oh, hell. Damn it, I thought most y'all had seen this one. Okay, let me kind of put this in a nutshell. That too, 5. All these fun and game things that she thinks, is funny and cute. Exactly, Fluffy, and exactly 5. She's showing look at me, I can jog. You have to think you still are on this activity and you got a ways to go. And like you guys just said, if she falls and hurts herself, it's a wrap. it's a wrap. She's gonna, something, sprain something, it's gonna be a done deal. Salamander, it could be her ankle dangling, and Salamander's gonna have to spoon feed her. She is gonna take that opportunity and, can you get me a water? Pete's, will you remember Pete's? So here we go. Let's scoot along. I thought most of y'all had seen this, so let's move on. Okay, welcome, Jazzy Mama. Damn, I thought most of... Okay, let's go a little bit further. There's some key points in this I want to talk about, and then maybe we'll go back to the jogging since some of y'all haven't seen it. This could have been a banger. This place is fantastic. This place, whoever owns it or whoever's owns it, this place is off. We'll go back since some of y'all haven't seen it because it's not going to make sense. This place is fantastic. This shit has, no joke, a Burger King. Now they're stands. They're not actual like little individual restaurants. A Burger King, a Taco Bell, and Applebee's. It looked like kind of like a hot dog, like a fast food kind of situation. Cece, it's a beautiful farm. This is a multi-million-dollar establishment, I would probably say. There's bikes you can rent. There's horses. There's animals. There's like a little trolley type deal that goes through it. There's like a pond type deal, beach type situation. What else is there, you guys? There's like a little shopping area. There's this freaking plant area. This place, oh, it's got bouncy houses. This place is like all fenced in. It's got like statues. This is a multi-million-dollar establishment. It truly is. But here's where the ball drops. Back to what I said before. If you're showing me something, don't show me from afar. Show me, hey, here's the pickles. Here's the jams. If you're showing me 1,000,000 feet away, there's no point in showing me. Another thing is, with music, you want to find music when you're at this level, okay? I'm just a small fish in a pond, we all know that. No, there was no entry fee, Jazzy Mama. The activities cost. Like, say it would be summertime and we would want to do like the beach thing. Say your kids want to ride the horses or the bouncy houses, it's per activity, she said. So here was no, this is what I'm getting to coming up. I think it's paydays around the bend, and they are broke. They are broke. They buy some gelato here to share, and that's it. There was pickled, here's the missed opportunity I'll show y'all in a minute. This would have been a perfect example. You guys know that I love Welcome, Hal and Nev. Oh my God, holy shit, I wondered about you. Let's read this right quick. Hey guys, long time no see. I am in recovery, home after treatment, 131 days in. Now, if you remember, somebody yelled at me, and they were like, come on with the show. And I was like, dude, us talking about treatment, it means more to me than the show. The show can fucking wait. I wondered, I know some people, broke camp, and congratulations, honestly. Fan-freaking-tastic, dude. Take it one day at a time. I know you're probably taught that, but I'm just going to give you my advice. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a therapist. I'm not in recovery, like professionally. Still take it. You're out on the real world now. Take it as you need. People, places, things, triggers. Just take it. Because being in and being out is two different things. Just take it if you need to. If you get back out and you say, whoa, this is, because a lot of people get confused. I'm going to speak for me. Recovery for some people can be like Joe. They'll get in the recovery, and I'm speaking for me, not Nev. They could say, I'm getting out, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that, and when you get out, everybody and everything is still out in the real world. So if you need to take a day or two, or if there are people or places or things that you need to cut out in your life and say, you know, I love you, but I love you from afar away. It may be a friend, a buddy. I love you as a friend. I'm in my recovery. I can no longer hang out with you. I wish you the best. No disrespect. It's not that I don't like you. You know, it's not that I hate you. It's not that I have any problem with you. I need to worry about me. So, do you first. Do you first. I am so proud of you, honestly. Honestly. And I'm around. My email is always in the description of my regular videos, MISSKYA26@iCloud.com. I'm behind on emails right now, but I'm not going to lie to you. But even if I can't get back with you right this second, and you need just to clear your mind and say, you know, hey, I can't get, I am honestly behind on emails. And if you emailed me, I appreciate each and every one of you. But know that you got this. Just day by day by day. So, all right, y'all. Let's get back to it. I apologize, but like I said, you guys come first between this is fun and games. This is real life. This is our entertainment. This is life. I know people, you know, I can't take you seriously, you know, after what happened, I'm still me. So at the end of the day, this, you know, means much more. You know how, I'm not going to lie to you. This is the longest stint I've ever went. This, Nev, you missed a lot. I don't know if you know what happened or if you don't. I'm just going to leave it at that because I'm already emotional. I'm very proud of you. But, you missed a lot. And with what happened, I don't know if you know or don't know. But anyways, it tested my sobriety a lot. And that's something that, you know, people would message me and say, I hope you go back to your old life after this. You know, just whatever pops off, don't let that shit get in your way. Just do you. I was like, I'm not going to let anything mess with my, you know, somebody on YouTube, we discussed this, they said, something had to be wrong with her that night. I think she's on substance again. No, I handled myself poorly, and I realized that, and it was too late, and everybody had turned against me. Let's move on.
They're expensive, the chubby cactus. Petunia! They used to have a hamster called Petunia.
I'm not meaning you guys. I know you guys are, it sucked. It sucked. Oh, I'm good. I'm good, Bosa. I'm good. It just, now it's like I have the aftermath. People are making things up that weren't even a part of it. It sucks because I really enjoyed this community and I really enjoyed a lot of people in it, and I'm not welcomed a lot of places. A lot of people are making up things that really didn't happen, and it sucks, you know. I have some suspicions. People have emailed me of who did this, but I'm not gonna let them get to me. They did a damn good job of tearing shit up. I'll give them that, but they're not gonna bring me down. They're not gonna do that. I have a good couple suspicion. A couple people messaged me that, no, you're good, Terry, and I appreciate you guys. I know a couple people have emailed me of asking questions about my past, or excuse me, about things and people, and they were saying that basically they were going to ruin me. That they were going to ruin me. That was their goal, to ruin me. But I'm not going anywhere. I still get messages. Why the fuck would you come back? You're not welcomed here. Yeah, you're right. I'm not part of the community. I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. I've clearly know I'm not welcome many, many places, but, you know, I have a suspicion of, a couple people sent me messages where they've been in little, not Reddits, what is it called? Not Reddits. What is it where you talk like, not Reddit. What is it when people have like their own little chat thing? I forget what it's called. No, I know you didn't, Lisa. And it sucked to see some of you guys get Discord, thank you. Some people have showed me things that some people were mentioning Discord that kind of like prying to see if anybody knew anything. And there was a couple people that were bragging that said that I could end her channel if I wanted to. But I can't prove it set in stone that it was them. But I'm just glad now that, you know, everything is, you know, that's everything. I don't have anything. You know, this is it. That's the secret. So if they thought that I'm competition or I was, you know, a rock in their road per se for their channel, here's the thing with YouTube. People are going to watch who they want to watch. Before this, I would watch a little bit of everybody because, like you guys even being here, you may say, hey, just like Sirilee caught, she's like, look after the part of that part that you seen, me and me. Look after it, Kaya. Wait a minute. Or look before it, Kaya. Everybody puts things together and catches things all together. This community, Foodie per se, is so silly and entertaining that there's so many things to catch. And people put together pieces, people notice things, and I think for somebody that I was a rock in their road. And that maybe me talking about sobriety pissed them off. So, hold on, y'all. My neighbor just, hold on a second. Me talking about my sobriety pissed them off. And maybe my story was kind of like theirs as far as sobriety, in a way. Not really, but in their mind. That people don't understand that just because I may be gone and say I never came back on here, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to watch you. Do you know what I mean? And I think that was, if it was one of the suspects that I think it was, that they thought, you know, oh, take her people. Everybody watches a little bit of everyone. So just maybe if I'm going off the platform, that doesn't mean, you know, they're gonna come, or if somebody sends me a $2 super chat, that if I'm not on the platform and don't get the $2, that you're gonna get it. Do you know what I mean? So I've been sent a couple, you know, things that make me wonder, but in the big long picture is, let's just kind of squash this once and for all. And take a break if you don't want to hear this, because I really want to get this out, why I'm here. My mind is clear. I've had time to sit and think. I've had time to cool down. So let's just kind of just clear the air and we'll get right back to it. I seen that video from that channel, and if you go back to all my videos, once in a while I would say, there's something that I really want to tell you guys, but it's not my story to tell. There's something that I want to tell you guys, but I don't know when, and I don't know how, and it's not my story to tell. So when I seen that video, I panicked. And I thought, let me get ahead of this before now, like is what is going on now, before all these other things get added to it, and it's like the telephone game. If I can come on here and tell them what happened, that I've been with this person for years and years and years and years, that maybe I can get ahead of it. But I didn't. I only made it worse. I should have logged off for a minute and gathered my thoughts. I really should have done that. But it hurt me to the core. And people can say, Kaya, come the fuck on. It's just internet, people. It hurt. And I know it hurts you guys too. I totally get it being blindsided. I totally get it. I do. But I stayed on here. And I was just reading and reading and reading. Just everybody, you know, not everybody. You guys get people just fucking, people that had emailed me that, what do I do, Kaya? I'm in this situation. What do I do, Kaya? I've been doxxed. What do I do? I helped them through it. And like, I'm not saying doxing and his situation are two totally different things. To me, it felt like nobody reached. Now, some of you guys did. I'm talking creators here. Some people would message me, and I would always help them through anything. And I felt like I don't just turn on people. I don't. I'm very loyal. This is me in real life. This is me outside of YouTube. Now, I made a complete fool of myself. So did he. I should have never went on that woman's live. I was out of pocket. So was he. I handled it poorly. So did he. Believe me. But nobody that I had helped through the community or had a little bond with messaged me and said, what is up with this? Tell me what happened. Rose, for instance, I don't support Kaya. I'm done. Watch who you want, I won't. Now, I had interactions with Rose outside of YouTube. You guys know I had got into it with Rose before. I apologized with the Huzzy situation. I called her and I said, you know what? The Huzzy situation's done. I apologize to Huzzy. It was blown out of proportion. We should have squashed that because we talked outside of YouTube. We should have dealt with that outside of YouTube. So for somebody that I had had so many interactions with, and so many phone calls, and so many texts, Rose Thorne, for somebody not to message me and at least hear what I had to say, and not say, do you on the phone want to give me what happened? And then I'll decide. But to me, it seemed like in my mind that some people just, I don't know how to say this. I don't want to offend anyone. They just wrote me off. People that had my phone number, people that had my email, people that could text me and say, what the fuck is going on with you? What happened with this? Tell me, as a friend or as an associate of you, what happened? And then I'll make my decision. I'm talking people that had interactions with me. but they just wrote me off. So, I get it. If you hear something like that, I get it. People were like, what the fuck? I get it. Now, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to leave it at this, and we're going to move on seriously. But I feel like I need to get this off my chest as well. There were... You know what? I'm just going to say it. I'm going to be real. I have nothing to hide. If you want to believe me, great. If you don't, as well. When my partner met this person had a fake ID. I'm not condoning that. I had an ID when I was young. Had he should have been smarter? Abso-motherfucking-lutely. I'm not condoning that. I want to make that clear. This person needed a place to stay. Okay? It was not only him in that house. There were other people. The reason why the charge went the way it is, as the pandering, is money was in exchange for a room. She had her own room. So that's where it all comes into play. They were not together. He had a girlfriend at the time. Other people were in this house and got in trouble. That's where the money comes into play. The girl got in trouble, the young lady got in trouble on the Vegas Strip. They brung her back to the house that they thought she was an adult. When they got back to the house, they realized she had an ID. Therefore, everybody got in trouble. So that's where the money comes into play. Now, is he and his people that lived at this house, should they have been more on their shit? Abso-motherfucking-lutely. Should they have said, hey, you know, maybe something ain't adding up here? She had a own room and had clothes, and that's where shit hit the fan. She had an ID. And again, I'm not excusing this. I feel like I need to give you the story to this because things are starting to really get like... Him and this girl had no relations. That's why if you go back and look on the records, there is none of that. But you have to register when the pandering and the money comes into play. Now, I'm not condoning this. I want to make it 100% clear. Before people go twist my words around, I'm not saying you guys. Before people... She had her own room. That's where the money and everything comes into play. So the cops bring her back there to her quote-unquote house she's telling them at the time. And that's when they find out, okay, wait a minute. This is a fake ID. No. Hold the fuck up, what's going on here? So... Oh, I know, but I feel like I owe it to you guys. Now that I'm in the right headspace, now that I've calmed down, now that I'm, you know, I was a frantic mess. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I sat at that desk in there for weeks and days at a time, and I thought, God, how can I make this up to them? And I'm not talking to people that hate me all along. I'm talking about you guys. I'm like, how the fuck can I make this up to them? I can't. It's done. I handled myself poorly. I blew it. He blew it. I blew it. We blew it. Totally did. So now that I'm in the right mind, I'm not making this to give anybody an explanation but you guys. I'm not making this to give all the other people that hate me still, and have always hated me, some of them, a bone to throw or content. I feel like I owe it to you guys. The ones that have stuck with me. The ones that at least say, you know what, I don't fucking like the situation. I'll tell you that. I don't like it, Kaya. And I don't expect you to. I don't like the situation. I don't like how you handled yourself, Kaya. Or nor him. I'll admit that. That's why I'm telling you guys. If I felt any inkling of infidelity, any creepiness, any motherfucking inkling, excuse my language, I think you guys, some of you, know who I am by now. I would not be here in any shape, way, or form. I don't need anyone for nothing. I'm here because I want to be and I choose to be. Here and YouTube. And I stand for what I stand for before this popped off. I see people talking about, remember when I told you that that white Cadillac was driving through my neighborhood and I made sure that it wasn't around me and my friend? I stand for what the fuck I stand for. And when I say that Cadillac ain't coming around here no more, bet it ain't. And bet, you know, it was taken care of. My friends' children love the fuck out of me and my family. They still come up here to visit even though they move. Anybody that knows me in real life, ask them about me. Ask them about him. I stand for what I stand for. He stands for what he will give you the shirt off his back. And I'm not just saying that. Find people that know us. Find them. They'll tell you that. Hell, I'm going to be real honest. He's nicer than me. I'm going to be real honest. Now is his chance to change his life around, to be the person that he can be, to be a productive part of society. Believe it or don't, people fucking love him. People fuck with him more than me, to be honest with you. He's the type, and I'm not just saying this to make you like him or to change any of this. I'm just being real. Strap me up to a lie detector test, he'll stop and help somebody in the pouring snow and help you get your battery situated. He'll stop and help you with a flat. Hey, ma'am, before Christmas, I found a fucking purse at Walmart. The wallet had like that much motherfucking cash sticking out of it. He's like, yo, we got to get this back into Walmart. And I'm not, you don't have to like him. I get it. He ain't got shit to do with my YouTube. He is a loyal, honest son of a gun. And I'm being dead-ass serious. Like him or don't, I could ditch him tomorrow and I'll still say that about him. And people saying that I'm loyal to him because he stuck with me through my addiction, no. No. That's not the case. See, that's not how he or me rolls. He doesn't owe me nothing for sticking with him through his shit, and I don't owe him nothing sticking. We want to see the best for each other. That's what a partner should do. He wants to uplift his life, and I want to uplift my life. And if you can do that with somebody and you can work together on that, dude, this shit crushed him. He's like, I'll leave. Dead ass serious. Strap me up to a... He's like, I fucking wrecked everything you built. It takes a lot to see him cry. Dead ass. He's like, I fucking wrecked your whole fucking everything. Do you want me to leave? I was like, no. No. I can get on here and I can try and redeem myself. I know for some people, they won't give me a chance. They want to spin it all into... But he knows the bond that I had with you guys, and it fucked him up. He's like, I ruined your channel, dude. I everything that you worked for, I fucking ruined it. Well, yeah, you fucked it up, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Or excuse me, it's all good. And that too, Hound. I really wish that I could tell you things that is current. I can't do that because some people want to wreck my life for real life. I taught him how to cook. Now, that's not what he does now, but he went from a dishwasher to a prep cook to a cook. He was 500 fucking pounds almost. He's about 480 something, give or take. He has a bad heart. So it wasn't from eating. I've still, and strike me dead, when I tell you guys, I don't have to lie. I haven't had a YouTube paycheck in months. My YouTube money's set at 100. It ain't even dropped because, so for people like your mama saying that I was making 3-4K a month, motherfucking wish. I ain't never seen a check like that off YouTube. People will probably laugh and say, what are you doing? Why are you hanging out with them all night? Because I want to. I don't have to. I taught him how to cook. I taught him. He went from the dishwasher to the prep cook to cooking with me. He had never really worked in a commercial kitchen. He has worked with me through so many different things and nailed it out the park. When we got in that kitchen, I was like, our relationship stops here. You're under my wing. You're my apprentice. I'm going to teach you how to do this. If you want to listen, great. But you're my apprentice. Our relationship is out the door. People would come at work and they were like, damn, I didn't even know y'all were a thing. Like, we kept it business. We kept it work at work. Yes, and thank you, Bosaby. And that's what, you know, people were like, whoa, I never wanted a couples channel. People were like, well, hell, let's get to know him now. He has a whole ass thing going for him. I never wanted him on here. It was never my thing. I don't want a couples channel. I never wanted to bring him on here and be like, couples do makeup. This is my jam. This is my time to sit and unwind with you guys. Kick it, shoot the shit. This is my time. I never wanted a couples channel. I never wanted that. He does his thing, I do mine. So, and that's the thing, Five, you know. I know that some people would never come back. I know that some people have ran with what others are saying that is completely false. And they're like, yeah. We never liked her anyways. Fuck yeah. Throw some fuel on the fire. But I'm going to tell you what people aren't going to do. They're not going to twist shit up and like make shit up. That is the story. That is what happened. He did do 5 years. Absolutely. And like I said, if me and him leave tomorrow and we don't work out, I will still sit in this chair and I will look in your eye and that's what happened. I'm not going to get on here and bash him. I'm not going to say, well, I was just saying. No. If there was more to shit, I would tell you. You don't think when I met him that he told me this up front? I sat down with his family and I really went over this shit. And his thing and his mom and everybody that was there, their fucking whole story was the same. Because when I first, I'm not going to lie to you. When I first found this out, I was like, oh shit. What? What charges? Excuse me? What? I don't have no charges. I have, like, driving with no license and insurance. I have, like, silly charges. I got caught with a small piece of bud years ago. I don't have any, like, crazy shit. So, I had always prided myself, no matter what I got myself into, that I didn't want a fucked up record. They can keep coming after me. I will not be bullied, and I will keep reporting. If they don't come back, it's their loss. I have missed you tons. Please keep doing your thing. And thank you, Hound Lover. And seriously, to all of you. Even people just lurking in the background that are like, I don't know yet, or I don't want to type. That's another fucked up thing. For people to sit and tell you guys, or anybody that fucks with me, that they're going to be bullied is bullshit. Is bullshit. That's not cool. What if I always told you guys, period? Even before this popped off. Go where you want to go, watch who you want to watch. Even when I had the drama with Huzzy and Rose, I was like, look, if you like Huzzy, great. If you like Rose, great. Go there. I never, ever deterred any of you guys from going anywhere. That's one thing I cannot stand on here. I don't like that shit. There's enough jokes and foodie and silliness going around for everyone. Everybody has a different comedic matter. Some people take the reactions a serious way. Some people take them a comedic way. Everybody does their own way of reacting. People don't like me sometimes because I get off topic. Some people don't like me because they don't like the food, the drinks, and all the stupid shit I show in between sometimes. Everybody has their own style. And some people in this community don't get that just because I may be going forever, that they're not going to watch you. Or they are going to watch everybody. It's such a cool dynamic to see everybody's way of approach. Exactly, Hound Lover. Now, will I take accountability for fucking acting absolutely off my rocker? I should have never went on that lady's channel. I should have calmed my ass down. Perfect fucking example. People like Radiant Brit. People that I've emailed with. Radiant Brit keeps making video after video about me. Just like you guys said, oh, she's testing the water. She was really trolling with that nugget video. I had been cleaning. I was depressed as a motherfucker. Yeah, it was probably dumb now that I look back to be like, oh, let's review some nuggets and sauce. Yeah, that was pretty fucking dumb of me, to be honest. But at the time, my mind was so frazzled, I literally just was cleaning. And I thought, I kind of want some nuggets and fries. There was no waters to be testing. I just wanted to talk to you guys for a minute. And it wasn't trolling you guys. It wasn't doing a mukbang. It was a fucking taste test and to shoot the shit. Welcome, Kim. It wasn't, I seen some people saying I was trolling. Some people, welcome Fireflies. Some people was like, are you fucking kidding me? She's coming back with the mukbang. I don't even like mukbangs. I didn't sit there and shovel the food and eat it all. I said, let's try these sauces. Welcome, Odie. A mukbang is to sit there and eat. I didn't sit there and finish the nuggets and fries. Then I seen other people saying, what a fucking broke bitch. That bitch is where she needs to be, eating nuggets and fries. I ordered DoorDash because I didn't feel like leaving and my family wasn't home. So do you think I'm going to waste money if that wasn't what I wanted? Do you know how much it is to get DoorDash nuggets and fries? It ain't cheap. They're like, fucking Foodie's eating better than you. Damn, God forbid I eat some nuggets and... I'm not gonna lie to you, I love McDonald's fries. I love them. Best freaking fry out there. Do I love nuggets? Hell yeah, I do. Do I eat it all the time? No. had it DoorDash. Do you think I could order from any? Yeah, I could. That's what I wanted at the time. I'd been cleaning. I was like, fuck it. Now, was it tone deaf of me? Absolutely. Should I have thought it through? I didn't think it through. I just thought, you know what? I miss them. For those that care about me, I want to let them know that I'm okay. That was what the video was for. It was me just chilling and saying, you know what? For those that do care, hey, I'm okay. I'm still around. I'm okay mentally. And I'm eating some motherfucking nuggets and fries. Because that's what I craved that day. You know what, Five? Me and that person started out on a bad note. Let's just take the gloves off since, you know, her gloves are apparently off. If you recall, me and Radiant Brit started out on not a good note. Remember the girl in the shed, Self-Taught Beauty? That's when I first came across Radiant Brit, okay? And I thought, man, she is just, you know, she's a little stuck up. That's what I got at first. I thought, wow, this girl's in this shed. And, you know, God, this girl was a little rough. Meaning Radiant Brit. But I thought, you know, okay, maybe Radiant Brit is just, that's how she comes across. So I gave Radiant Brit a chance. And I thought, you know what? Maybe that's just Radiant Brit's personality. And we became cool. Well, I thought. See, another person that could have reached out to me instead of making video after video after video after video. Kaya Simons thinks she's coming back. Girl Words canceled her. See, this is the difference between you and me, Radiant Brent. When I'm associates, or even associates, internet associates with people, damn right, Bozabee, that's what I was about to say. See, Radiant Brent, I know I'm not your friend. I don't think anybody's your friend when it comes to your channel or trying to climb to the top. But what I would have did, Radiant Brit, see, I guess I'm just a soft bitch. See, Radiant Brit, I would have said, man, fucked up. Let me make my decision off Kaya having interactions with her. And say, Kaya, what the fuck really happened? Will you tell me? You don't have to, but will you? Then I'll make my decision. But Radiant Brit just jumped on the train and said, motherfucker, here's an opportunity for some content. Here's a couple bucks, because the video really didn't jump. Who the fuck am I compared to some of the family channels that she covers? I'm nobody, number-wise. So the video really wasn't worth shit. She just wanted to put her 2 cents in. And let me tell you something. I never monetized his apology or any video that I talked about any of this, because I know that it's not a situation that should be monetized. Surely didn't. But I bet the people, Radiant Brit, you monetized that shit, didn't you? So tell me again how much you're worried about victims. You monetized your videos, didn't you, though? I didn't monetize anything that went with this. Not the apology video, not the videos I privated. But, like I said, let's move on. Maybe I'm just a softie. Welcome, little Breezy Brazil. And maybe I've learned a lot along this way. That just because I have conversations with people, or may say a hello to them back and forth, that they're not my associates. They're not my internet friends. So you keep doing you, Brit, and I'm going to keep doing me. And yes, Brit, I am kicked out of Girl World. Good to know. But I'm going to tell you another thing. You're not my keeper, and you're never going to be my keeper. And now that I've kind of caught on to you, I think I was right back in the self-taught beauty. See, I think that people like you are stuck up. I think people like you, I don't think I'm fucking awesome because I can buy makeup. And maybe people like self-taught beauty that are struggling with addiction and want to live in a shed. Now, I will agree with you this part, Britt. I do think it was messed up that she was leading people on thinking that she had no place to live when she wanted to live in the shed. And I do think it was fucked up when she was taking people's money, saying that she needed things fixed, that she wasn't getting fixed, in my opinion, and using them for substances. But, Radiant Brit, what I won't do is, I won't put myself on a high horse and think I'm better than anybody because I have a nice-ass car and I can buy whatever the fuck I want. See, that's the difference between you and me. And I won't throw another creator under the bus that I thought was friends, or at least associates, because let me tell you now, I know you weren't my friend nor an associate. That's what I won't do for a couple bucks. Moving on, let's go. So, with that, I apologize to my loyal subscribers and other people that I hurt, subscribers, viewers, watchers, and other channels. I apologize, myself, to each and every one of you that I let down, that I put in a bad situation. Oh, Amber, I seen it all. I seen it all. Think about it. If a little old lady gets Social Security, now I'm not bragging here. This is what, probably, I don't know, 20, 25 bucks. What, another 40, 50? Now listen, I'm not taking this as bragging. Please don't take it that way. Do y'all really think, with the snacks, the food, coffee, there is no, Candy, you're not listening, honey. There is no victim blaming. There's none. I'm telling you what happened because people are misconstruing the situation. Will I apologize for saying there was no victim? Yes, I will. But am I going to sit here and go round and round and not say there was a fake ID involved? I'm going to put that out there as part of the story. Yes, I am. Will I apologize saying there was no victim? Absolutely. Absolutely. Strap me down. Hell, I'll get the money together. I will go take a lie detector test. I am telling you what happened. I don't have any reason to lie to anybody. None at all. So, what you're not going to do, Candy, I'm not going to play this game anymore. So thanks for coming. Bye. See you later. And this is it. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going to argue with people like you anymore. No more. Thanks. Anyways, back to the money thing. I don't make shit on here sometimes. Now, am I grateful for everything that everyone gives me on here? Absolutely. Am I grateful for you guys just being here and a view and hanging out? Absolutely. But one thing I'm not. I buy my grandma shit. Does she buy me Christmas gifts? Who the fuck's family don't? My grandma does not need nothing from me. I don't need nothing off her. Same with this fucking ratty ass house that people... God, her little house. So fucking what? I choose to live here. It's sitting on an acre. When I move out this son of a bitch, I'm buying a house. I'm buying a nice place for me and my dogs. I don't need anyone for nothing. See, that's the problem that people don't understand. When Yo Mama was like, God, man, she probably makes 3-4K on here. Swear to God, believe in whatever you believe in, strike me dead. I have never in my entire life seen a 3 or 4K paycheck off of YouTube. I was talking to another creator, I'm not going to mention their name, and they was like, damn. I thought you made more than that, Kaya. Place more ads. I'm like, I'm not going to do that to them. I don't want to sit and watch 3,000 ads per video. I don't like videos like that. I'm not going to do that to them. If they watch a couple ads, cool. If they don't, great. I'm not going to make 50 ads for a fucking 25-minute video. Is it nice to make money on here? Hell yeah. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. Is it nice to say, okay, I can pay the internet. I can get a coffee. I can, buy a little trinket once in a while. Maybe pay a bill. But as far as living off this shit and being able to, no, that's not the case. But I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say that it's not nice to be able to pay my internet and shit that I use from this. There's no shame in my game, see? That's what people don't get. This is me, real life. If you take anything from this stream, I'm me. I am me on here. I am me outside of real life. I think most of you guys that know me and have figured me out at this point, I don't care what anyone thinks of me. Because I know who I am. I know who I am. I know who those that I surround myself with. I know who my family is. I know who's in my circle. I know who I talk to on here. Outside of here, we may already shoot, emails back and forth. I know who I surround myself. And I know what kind of person I am. And would I belittle myself to be with somebody that didn't have the same vibe as me or better? Hell no. I've been by myself before and I can do it again. I am me. And that's all I can offer you guys. Am I going to fuck up along the way on this? Absolutely, probably. Am I going to make mistakes on here? Do I talk in circles sometimes? Absolutely. I'm not perfect. Just like we tried to tell this character. There is no perfect. I don't care. I don't care who likes me. Is it sad that some people don't like me now? Abso-fucking-lutely. Is it pretty shitty that I'm not welcome some places? Abso-fucking-lutely. Guess it is what it is. If I choose to be with my partner, then hey. And they don't want to do any, I guess that's the consequences I have to deal with. I don't know. But leave him at the equation like I said. I am me. I'm going to continue to be me. I can try to redeem myself for handling the situation poorly. That's, I guess, what I can offer you. Because I've racked my brain 1,000,000 times in 1,000,000 days to try to figure out how do I owe them? What do I do for them? I don't know. There's nothing I can do. But be real with you, be honest with you from here on out. If something fucked up happens, if something bad happens, I'll bring it to the table. And then that's it. I don't know what else to do. I don't. I'm sorry we went left field. I'm glad to get this off my chest. I do honestly, I honestly apologize. I will take accountability for saying there was no victims, because there clearly was. She should have never been there, and they were adults, and they should have did due diligence. Absolutely. So I will take accountability for that. But I'm not going to be beat down every day. And I'm not going to have my subscribers beat down in other people's chats for my mistakes. That's it. I'm serious. I give my mod, and I might put a couple people back on. I don't want this to be a block fest. I want you guys, welcome happiness. I want you guys to be able to speak your mind. I want everybody to feel welcomed. But I give my mod full power. If you come in here and you're on some foul shit, bye. I don't want to be one of those channels that you oh my God, I gotta watch what I say. That's not it. That's not what I'm talking about. But if you come on here some dumb shit, talking about this, that, no, bye. I don't give a shit if I, stay and my channel never grows. That's okay with me. That's okay. That's okay. I never came on here and thought I was going to be, Miss Kuwaiti YouTuber. I never came on here and thought I was going to be some kind of PewDiePie. I never looked at it like that. If I can come on here, drink some coffee, have a couple laughs, take a load off Sally, meet some cool internet associates, I'm cool with that. If I can make a couple bucks while I'm doing it, great. I don't expect people to super chat me. I've said this before. Watching my videos, that's good enough for me. Internet currency, if you shoot me a thumbs up, even if you put an emoji in the comments, hey, that's cool with me. I get it. Times are hard. So, let's move on. I apologize to you guys and the replay. I didn't plan on to discuss this. I'm glad that we discussed this. And again, this is for you guys here, you guys on the replay. I felt like I owed it to you guys. I'm sorry for dredging it up, and I will say, honestly, the book is closed. I don't want to trigger any of you. That's not what I've ever wanted to do, and I do apologize from the bottom of my heart if any of this situation has triggered any of you. Honestly. That broke my fucking heart. That ripped my heart apart. I genuinely apologize if this has dredged up into your past. He as well feels that way. We've discussed it. I never wanted to hurt anybody on here. I never wanted to make you guys come nothing on here but laugh. So I do genuinely apologize for that, honestly. I'm very sorry if it took you to a dark place, brought up any... I'm just going to leave it at that. See, that's Hound Lover. See, that just, and I've learned a lot from this. That's just crazy. Like, why you coming over here, hang any of you? That doesn't mean that you don't support other people's channels. That doesn't mean that you're okay with what happened and how I handled it. That doesn't mean that you like him and what he did. I just think that's so wrong. You guys have nothing to do with any of this as far as, like, hanging out with other people. That just gets to me, honestly. That was part of my decision when I came back. And some of you that emailed me, I had talked about that as well with you guys. I was like, man, I don't ever want you guys to get static over me. That's not cool. I don't want anybody to... You're like me, I think most of you. When you come in here, you want to just hang out. If you're drinking a cup of tea or having dinner or just shooting the shit, eating some popcorn late night or a snack, this is your... This is your moment to forget about life. Okay, the electric's due. My phone bill's due in 2 weeks. Or I'm just making examples. Whatever you got going on. You may say, damn, oh my God, I got a flat tire today. Holy shit, what a day. I was out in the snow. I'm just using these examples. I got a flat tire and had to sit out there and wait for the tow truck for 2 hours. My cat's not feeling the greatest. My dog's not feeling the greatest. A family member may be sick. A loved one may be sick. You maybe have a cold or something laying in bed. Man, I feel like crap. I just want to turn on YouTube and sit and relax. That's all I ever wanted. There was never an agenda to come on here. And I see people saying that I'm scamming fucking what? Scamming what? What have I always told? Last thing and we'll move on. I always fucking said, and I'm going to address this too. This shit's pissed me off. For somebody, you know who you are. Because I've had enough of your shit. Nobody ever told anybody to send me packages. Nobody ever made anybody buy me nothing. When I sold that tripod, I came on here and said, it's too big for my YouTube room. The legs stick out. Would you like it back? Would you like me to pass it on? And your answer was no. See, that's the difference between me and some people. When I give people stuff, I don't ask for anything in return. I don't hold that over their head and say, well, I did this for you a long time ago and you did this. What my deal was, I figured if somebody else could use the tripod, and I'll tell you where the tripod went. My tripod was too big. I never asked you for it. And I was told you, make sure your household is taken care of before you send me any money or any packages. Guys, I don't need anything. Am I grateful for everything? Absolutely. Have I always not said though, guys, please make sure your bills are paid and your household is taken care of before you send me anything? Period. The tripod was too big. Okay? My friend wanted one for her daughter for Christmas. She's a single mom. She said, Kaya, my daughter's starting to do like TikTok makeup type stuff. I said, you know what? Because she wants a tripod for Christmas. I said, you know what? I got an extra one. Boom. I didn't need to sell it. I didn't need to fucking pawn it. I never asked you to buy me that tripod. And sorry, guys, I'm taking it there because this person, and we're not going to name names, please don't if you know who, they're making it like I was out here selling it for fucking substances or something. What my theory was, is this house is small. Why let it lay around if one of my friends can use it and it's Christmas time? But hey, what a fucking dirtbag I am. See, I don't buy people's stuff. I'm coming up. I don't buy people's stuff and hold it over their head. Especially, am I appreciative? Now, don't get it twisted here. I am 100% appreciative that you thought of me and you sent me the tripod. Absolutely. That was very nice of you to think of me. I appreciate that. But wasn't not nice of you to run around the community and dox my motherfucking name. And your excuse was, her name was already out there. Really, some people said it wasn't. Thanks for writing it down, they said. Good looking out. I was looking for her name. So yeah, you did dox me. And then you threw the whole tripod in and made me try to look like a bum bitch. I'm not balling out here, but I do appreciate you. And I did appreciate your tripod. I don't buy people things and hold it over their head or try to make them look like a fool because you didn't get your way. You didn't get your way because you thought, you don't realize I got an 85-year-old grandma that depends on me and 3 freaking dogs and a whole ass household to run, that I couldn't answer your fucking emails every 2 seconds. That I wanted you to be able to vent to me. But I couldn't handle your trauma dumping every fucking 2 seconds. Sorry, y'all. This was a long time coming. Because I had to block this person from everything after this. Everything. They want to tell me how much people don't like you. Fucking fantastic. No, I have the blanket, Adele. Swear to God. I have the blanket. I swear to God. The tripod is the only thing that I didn't want it just sitting in a closet. My friend said she, was going to get her daughter one. She was a little short on cash. And I said, here, Merry motherfucking Christmas. Give it to your daughter. I think I got $20 for it. I asked her, did she want the tripod back? And I would have sent it to her back. No fucking problem, seriously. If somebody has enough respect to send me a present and think about me, I would have totally sent that back, honestly. I think on stream, if you guys are, I think I even asked them. No, Adele, I swear to God, I wouldn't lie to you. You know, I really do have the blanket. And that's the thing. I'm very appreciative of the blanket. See, this person's going to watch that shit and be like, what an ungrateful bitch. No, what a stick in the mud asshole to try and make me look like a dick. She sold that tripod. If I was a sneaky bitch, I would have never told anybody I sold the tripod. If I was on some fuck shit, why would I got on here and be like, guys, you know what? I let the tripod go. I didn't need it. My motto for the new year is, if I don't need stuff, let's pass it on to those that can use it. Let's get it. It was Christmas time. My friend's daughter needed it. It made me feel like good. I thought my friend did a good deed by sending it to me. Well, my friend, I thought at the time. My friend did a good deed sending it to me. I appreciated it. I thought I did a good deed by sending it on to a buddy. I didn't look that shit up on Amazon and say, ooh, what can I get for this? That tripod was worth way more than 20 bucks. I'm sorry, y'all. I needed to stand off South Park. Some people got me, as our girl would say, what was it? I think some of you guys, what is it, you guys? I think what's the Taco Bell video? I think some of you guys got me mistaken out here. Y'all, when she said that shit, I was dead. I think some of y'all got me mistaken out here. Or misconstrued. Okay, Neb. Let's see. Neb says that... I'm confused. You mean she's cooking or I'm cooking like talking shit? I'm like, oh, excited. I'm like, what do you mean she's cooking? Do I need to read? Neb, was you talking about me? My bad. Okay, I think Nev means me. Oh, yeah, that's what, okay. You know what, guys? I think I'm going to use the restroom and just kind of, so maybe we'll check. I'm being honest, with the farm, y'all didn't miss nothing. And I apologize. I know you guys are here to watch. You know, I can hear it now. You named this a Foodie React, and you just were all about yourself. Well... Foodie named her video shopping haul today, and there was no shopping, so tit for tat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Very vanilla. I donate most of it, but if there's like some more, you know, expensive pieces, or pieces I may never got to, or gifted pieces that, you know, may not fit or something, but here's the thing, y'all. I'm sorry I went left. I really didn't have this planned. But you know what? I know that it's never going to stop, but it's going to stop on my end because I know that you guys are here to hang out and some of you are ready to move on. So that's what I want to say. I know that, you know, and I'm not saying that, you know, oh, let's just move on, you know. No, I'm not saying that. Did he do 5 years? Absolutely. Go look it up. It's out there. He's not bullshitting you. He did 5 years. You know, is he a productive part of society? Absolutely. If I thought there was any shady boots business going on, I wouldn't be a part of it, nor would I be here. I can fully take care of myself. I've always had my own crib. I've never lived with my grandma. I moved out of my mom's at 16. I don't need, I can take care of myself. So I'm glad to get it all out. And like I said, I want to leave on this note. Am I saying I'm just done with the situation? I'm saying as far as explaining myself. I will say this again before words get misconstrued. Am I condoning what he did? No. No. I'm not saying that. So, I will say this. I know that some people like me are ready to move on. I apologize, honestly. And I apologize, HL, that people are bullying other people and trying to gatekeep where they go. I will say this again. Everybody's welcomed here. I did have a rogue mod way before this went down. So shit kind of went down all at once. If you got blocked, or if you got blocked by the rogue mod, or there was a lot of blocking going on for a minute, if you would like to be, oh, I never thought of that, Boozabee. If you would like to be unblocked, you are more than one. Yeah, it does. I never thought. I didn't even think of what I was wearing. If you would like to be unblocked, you are more than welcome to message me. I am about giving people second chances. And I don't know what else to say. If I could turn back time, I would have sat down, conducted my thoughts as well as him. And I'm going to tell one thing. Let's set this real straight before I go. Last thing. I know I keep being like, one more thing. I did not know. I gotta watch how I say this because, I don't want to be an asshole because that's not how I roll. Well, I am an asshole, but I did not know that Sharon, she said her name before, not me. I did not know what had quite a past herself. I never knew that before I went on there. I never knew that, period, until that. I don't think I would be judging people if I was you. You sure stood by your man. That's all I'll say. If you know, you know. If not, I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to go there. But you sure stood by your man, and that's all I have to say about you. And I should have never went on your show because I don't know if you had a little too much saucy that night. And bad interview. Yeah, we conducted ourselves poorly, but you know, you conducted an interview calling somebody filthy cunts. That wasn't a good interview anyway. So I definitely will apologize how I conducted myself, but you conducted yourself pretty wild. And again, the saying goes, stand by your man. Think about that. I'm not going to say what it means because I think you know what it means, but I had no idea that you had quite a interesting past per se. Yeah, she sure had a, when she means the whole town and world was against her for a while, I didn't know she would always say that and what she meant by that. And, I'm not going to say it because it's all out there, but if you know, you know. If not, I'm not going to stoop down to a nasty level, but, you stood by your man. He left your side, but you stood by him for a minute. Yeah. All right. Gloves are off. When I say it's 2014, guys, it's 2014. When it's 2024, I've heard everybody run me through the mud, and if they want, I'm not going to sit around and, yo, she had the nerve. I was going through comments. She had the nerve after the interview to comment. I'm like, beat it. Beat it. Now, did I like Sharon and what? I really did. Was she a little bit out there sometimes? Yeah. Does it make me wonder, was she a little saucy at times? Absolutely. But who am I to judge, like I said? But it, you know, there's times, I'm like, whoa, slow down there, cowgirl. You know, I liked Sharon. I did. Like I said, was she a little out there sometimes? Yeah. But once it was brought to my attention, Sharon's past, and something that had happened in Sharon's life, I was like, whoa, 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 wait a minute. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, what? You stood by your man, but then it seems like y'all split. All right. Breathe, Kaya. All right. I love you guys. I've got to begin. I have drank 2 cups of coffee. I made slider little cheeseburgers. I'm about to go eat a slider cheeseburger. We'll get caught up more, like I said, like quicker. I know I was going. I just wanted to make sure that Grandma, welcome Poison. I wanted to make sure my grandma was okay. I knew it was gonna snow. So I kept like, God, I'd like have stuff to do, and I'm like, God, they probably wonder why I wouldn't do it. Lisa, I'm not going to, because it's out there. I gotta be careful in here because it was an actual, like, it's a pretty fucked up situation. Excuse my language. Honestly, I will. It's very triggering. Be careful. If you go looking around, welcome Poison. It's if I don't want to. It was an actual case. Countries covered it. I'm not going to be a dick. I can't do it. It's out there. It doesn't take a lot to find. If you want to do your research, just be careful. I was like, dude, it was brought to my attention. I was like, fucking what? What? Let's just say this person stood by their man. And, I don't even want to speak on it because it was an actual court case, and I don't know what the outcome ended up being. Okay, Poison, it is. Yeah. Thank you, Poison. Thank you, Shirley. It's pretty fucked up. I don't know what the end result ended up being. That's another reason why I don't want to speak on it. I don't know what the court case determined, so that's another reason why I don't want to talk about it, because I don't know, was it ever figured out? Just, it's out there, like Poison just said. It's out there, but I do want to give you a trigger warning. It's pretty, well, not pretty. It's very sad. So, I love you guys. I apologize that I went left, right, center, fucking middle field, and it is triggering, Boza. It is. It's definitely. I didn't know, and I'm thinking, like, I don't know. I don't even want to speak. I don't feel comfortable. So, I love you guys. Have a great day, great night. Thank you guys for here. Thank you for being with me. Sorry this went left. Thank you for those that are sticking with me, even those just, chill in the background, or those kind of, like I said, I don't expect, people to, I'm just, hey, if you're listening in the background, I just appreciate you. I appreciate you guys on the replay. And I also want to say, there's a couple people that I appreciate, you know who you are, that are like, if Foodie brings up my name, they don't bite into it, if you catch my drift. So, oh, I'm sorry, Lisa, damn. All right, you guys, I have this is my second, I gotta pee like a racehorse. All right, I apologize. Back on track. This is it. And like I said, that doesn't mean I'm condoning. It's time for, it's just, I've got to move on. And like I said, that doesn't mean I'm condoning. When I say that, I've got to move on. So, if you choose to be here with me, I really appreciate each and every one of you. I apologize that, I apologize. I think you guys, I don't want to keep going over myself repeating. So, have a great day, great night, and I will probably see you guys tomorrow if the snow continues. Bye, guys.